Let me click the thing, see what happens. I have to... That was madness. I'll have to go and mute my stream. It's okay, it's muted. Okay. What have I just launched? I've just launched something. Okay, no, it's already running, apologies. So, welcome back to Oblivion. This is madness. Where is my soundtrack? Okay, never mind, it's gonna crash. That's excellent. Okay, let me see. Okay, the game's gonna crash, the game's not responding. I'll have to do it again. I've had no soundtrack anyway, so apologies for that. Nonetheless. Okay, let me possibly adjust something. It's gonna be like that today, apparently. Okay, put it back. Wordless Steve. Okay, headphones. Okay, it's gonna barely work, but hey, continue. Okay. Welcome to a situation of madness where we are very near to really with a beautiful ice spell, and we've bumped into a couple of snow giants or something like that, they're called. And the last time I was playing Oblivion, it's been a while, apologies. I tried the usual tricks, basically, to fry them with my spells. They might not actually work. Let me try a manual approach. Also, I think I'm dying in the sunlight. But anyway, would you guys like some damage health? Also, I noticed we might have to go and buy a little bit of magic potions. Oh guys, this is gonna be slightly ridiculous. Right. It's not gonna help much probably, but hey, we have them, let's use them. Okay. Arm rating 81. I see. So anyway. We have Alright, we have Embrace of Shadows. Not much else really. Not useful right now. No. Okay, 2 summons. Gotta heal like a madman. That kind of tough. Or is it 3 of them? Better be just 2 of them. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Anyway, thanks for that. Right, not only I'm burning in the sunlight, but they're kind of tough. Anyway, right. And where's your hellbuster? Okay. I am absorbing all the spells, but what happened a couple of times the last time was me frying myself with my own spell. And there was a leopard here, we've looted the leopard, and there's a snow bear, and let's loot the snow bear. Some more. Anyway, and yeah, this is gonna be dandy. I cannot really see their health bars, so it's just fine. Also, this thing, I didn't do any. Restore Magica 1 point. Restore health 1 point. Spell absorption 15. That's new. Anyway. So it's healing me and it's restoring Magica. However, these guys are ridiculous. Okay. Spam the shield. But anyway, fortify. I don't know, really, I don't know. If this is gonna be doable at all. I need these, apologies, I'm stupid. Now let's try. Well, still burning in, yeah, still burning in the sun. Ever so slightly. Anyway. Hi. Have another. I'm just that kind of person giving them away for nothing. Would you like to show your health bar, sir? Never mind then. Okay. It's gonna be like this, apparently. And they're somehow OP. We've killed Ancient Lord Volmir last time, I think it was. And he was ridiculous, but at least I was able to see the health bar. Now this is just ridiculous on the other hand. Also, it's 7 AM, so the pace with which I'm burning in the sunlight will not exactly improve. This might need a change of plans. The guys will probably stay here. I need some place to hide in. Anyway, how about this beautiful rock? The most beautiful rock in the game. Yes, I completely agree. Anyway, not needed right now. We don't have an eyesore to ignore. Can I jump over? Actually, okay. Very intensely burning in the sunlight.
Feeding time is.
And we have that guard. Hi. Okay. Engineer's house. Is the engineer at home? Yes. That's a shame. Okay. Now we have a guard. Let's try someone here. And someone there. And I think it's time for a couple of potions. Slightly. Anyway. Right. Also Fede. Where's my leader? Right. So that's a couple of potions. I mean, come here, sir. Join the party. Let's drag the guard volley in here. See what happens. The frost giant looming volley. Not so easily anyway. Where's the guard? Where's the git? Lol. Shield, please. Otherwise, what kind of. Hi. Follow me, sir. Mind if I smoke? No worries, now then. Right, have fun. So, that would be the guards. Taken care of. Okay. You do that. See if it helps. Thanks for that. Is the other one here as well? I thought so. I think I've seen them. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Excellent. Yeah, looks like we have both of them. Okay. Quick save. Shield. Heal volley. This is madness. Okay then. We have a bandage. Let's loot the bugger. Very good. Sir.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hope you don't mind me staying here. Slightly, ever so slightly. While I stop burning in the sun. Anyway. Probably not. Where said hi? Was it then? Is that the guy to Bruma? Let's see what virtue. Just boring. But anyway, yeah, I need money. I need a little rest, so I'm kind of flammable out there, outside. Anyway, can I just chill here by your fireplace for a couple? Thank you. 11 hours, possibly? Let's try that. Excellent, anyway. So, possibly. Okay. Get out of here. Right. can move.
Yes.
Just one fairy spell, which is then there. Still burning, but ever so slightly is fine.
Stop! I'm placing you under arrest.
Of course you are. Resist.
Let's get this over with.
So anyway. So would you like to follow me this way? Not gonna be able to do that, are you? There's Bruma over there. Anyway. Let's enjoy the show from this roof, possibly, this time. Just the Daedros. Daedros do the thing. Oh, there's another guy on the tower. Hello, that's beautiful. So anyway. Okay, there's some light. Okay. It's gonna be slightly ridiculous otherwise. Hi. Look. Anyway. Yeah, you jump down, see if it helps. Anyway. As I said, let's try to enjoy the show from the top this time around. Are you gonna be going back to the tower, sir? That would be kind of annoying. Anyway. Okay, I think we've stopped burning in the sunlight. It's okay, it's out. So anyway. Okay, let me stand here and practice a little bit of conjuration then, possibly. This is a very stable game. And...
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worms.
do we have an old guard or something?
That's the best you can do. Ha! Die, damn you!
Nobody gets time for this? Nobody gets time for this. Okay.
Someone's been murdered.
Run away. Imperial Legion soldier. Give me all your mutton, you fool. Potato bread, sweet cakes. Okay, very good. Enjoy. Yes, indeed. Anyway. Salted meat. Hello. Burden 45 fatigue. That's not what it said, sir. Anyway. That's sort of mutton. Okay. Am I being chased by something? Well, you guys just not gonna join. Coal mine. There's been a while. Let's have a look. Dungeon. Hello. Coal mine next to Bruma. Steel door. Okay, at least we don't go there. Please out. Is the bathhouse still here? Counts as stolen? It does. This is my shame. So anyway. I'm gonna butter. We have Miners Lodge. We have Eben. Good evening.
No, stay away from me.
No worries. Anyway. Mess hall. Is that so?
Head on.
Interesting. So anyway. Okay. Oh.
No, stay away from me.
So anyway. You guys have anything to say? Oh wait.
I heard that you helped the guard close that oblivion.
That's actually true.
Thanks.
For my own reasons, but
I'm
hey.
getting worried about that damn thing.
Of course you were. Okay then. Never mind. Just,
Greetings.
General guards, eh? Greetings.
How are you today?
Kind of undead. Anyway. Okay. So it's there. Anyway.
Hey, you're the one.
Never mind that. Okay, you don't really have anything
Take care.
specific to. Okay. Fine. Anyway. Okay, let's heal. On the go, casually. Have a look some more.
What is it?
Having a look.
Not feeling well?
Not feeling well.
Evening.
Alright. Anyway. Evening. Okay. In a big circle, alright? Okay. The Gel Mountains over there, lower level, minus Lodge, Mess Hall, Gel Mountains this way, that way. Yeah, that's where the tracks go. Okay. Lower level, eh? Gotta go deeper. Let's have a little look. Anyway, Necromancer's Torch, everything is under there. So, blah, 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 blah. How do we get there?
About mixing up some potions.
Yes. Anyway. Hi there. Low level. Hello. Cannot yoink the... Oh. Do we need an abacus? Well, it's gone everywhere. It's gone everywhere anyway. This is a blank note. Cannot enchant blank notes anymore, I'm afraid. This is not Morrowind. Welcome to Morrowind, everybody. Anyway. It's gonna happen, eh? I don't know. Everything's horribly messed up. I can run Morrowind, but everything's horribly messed up, even when trying a new game. So I'm gonna do some sort of purge some more, reinstall, see what happens. Yeah, these are shiny. Anyway. Secrets, please. Dark secrets, preferably. Anyway. For now, we have a couple of shovels that can be taken already. Low level. Coal mine. Coal mine. Old mine. Coal mine. Mining owls. Mining coals, mining owls. Of course, casualties do, and more shovels that are not really there. You like that? Anyway. Not that many dark secrets around here to be seen. As far as I can tell, anyway. So, there was an entrance. Okay. Okay, let's double check you, Mr. Corner. OCD map thing, anyway. Cool mine. Nothing, possibly. Okay, wrong way. This way. My own schema. Anyway, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Okay, oh, I see. Shows as an entrance, but it's actually a ladder. So anyway, dark secrets here? Not really. Slightly red? Not really. Okay then. You look at that. It's a shame. I don't seem to have any dark secrets over here. Okay, fine. You like that? Get out of here. Cannot even take the ore. Ore. Anyway. So, there's a proper entrance. Never mind, give me an entrance anyway. Metal-licht. Thank you. And then, what is metal-licht again? I don't know. Anyway. And what I can take counts as stealing, which is just done this. So anyway. The local boring coal mines, apologies everybody, it's still kind of boring. And that's the other entrance. That was on track. But anyway. It's completely... Hello. Get out. Okay. That question answered. Okay. Ridiculous, pointless, meaningless, impossible jumping. Aside. Get out of here. Burn in the blue flame. The path safe. Because yeah. The path safe. Drop a shield. Have no detect life. Drop any doors. Right. Drop any bony golem. One hit. Right. That's gonna do a lot then. Okay. I'm gonna have to try with magic then. Possibly, I don't know. These guys are kind of ridiculous. Right, so it's gonna be like this. Anyway. These guys don't even have volley health bars, I swear. Okay. So, yes, I know about it. Anyway. Thank you, reminder. Reminder timer, reminder thing. Anyway, 5. A little bit of heal. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, hello. That's the other one. 1, 2, 3. Number 3. Right there. Anyway. Right, so, I don't know. Try and save in like a madman because the reflex spells. And when the reflex spell doesn't get absorbed, it's like this. So anyway. Right. Then I'm one hit, like nobody's business. Okay, more heal. We've killed one of these before, right? I mean, now we have 2 of them at the same time admittedly, but still. Guys, seriously. Anyway. High level challenge, where are we? Let's mod the game. What could possibly go overpowered? Well, hello. How are we doing? That's an idea. Hi. Would you like to have your speed damaged, sir? I mean, they might freaking reflect the spell, so that might be just done. But hey, hi. Right. Is my speed going down? Hopefully not. Anyway, okay, stop reflecting that. Anyway, it's a lot of magic there. Fuck. My speed has been damaged. Shit has. My speed has been damaged. It's gonna be then this. So anyway, speed 44. Anyway. Okay. That custom spell. Oh, shit is. There's one of them. Hit. Now I might need some little tiny bit of restore speed possibly for no reason. And then it's gonna be ages, but hey. Okay, so one of them might be paralyzed now. Hi there. Are you paralyzed, sir? Where are you? Yeah, you're paralyzed. Excellent. So anyway, damage speed spells. Wowee. Anyway, I'm not gonna be able to move in a jiffy. Right. You're gonna be able to hit me from there. Possibly, hey? So. Fuck. Anyway, am I absorbing my own spell? That wouldn't be very good, I'm gonna be honest. That wouldn't be very good. I need that spell. Let's modify Magica. Ring of Visitor. Spell absorption here, spell absorption here. Okay. Is it going up now? Fuck. It is. Okay. I think I was absorbing my own spell, so let's just end it. It would be more effective to have a potion at this point. Way more effective, but hey. Nonetheless. Put that back, you worthless thief. Okay. Couple of, yeah, apologies, couple of Daedric bits. Okay, back to the order of the day. Damage speed 2. How are we doing? Okay. Reflected, absorbed. However, there we go. Slowing down, are we? So, we have 2 paralyzed flankers. Anyway. And I still have no idea how to get rid of these guys. How to defeat the bad boys. Hi there. Would you like to attack, sir? Anytime you're ready. I mean, he can still move. But hey. Bonk. Can still move ever so slightly. It's a shame. Spam them summons. see your damn health bar. This is ridiculous. Ah, there we go. Alright. Okay. Gotta watch my health ever so slightly here. Okay then. Get in somewhere. Right. That's one of them. Ring of Fortitude. Well. Nice loot, I guess. Frost Giant Heart. Yeah, frost all over the place. Frost damage mostly. But everything in them are resistant to frost damage in Oblivion, so just then this or just, I don't know, possibly just restore health. Okay, okay, bye. Thanks. Yes. Anyway. So where's the other one go? Hi. Right. That was a great idea. So anyway. Put something heavy on the key. See what happens. We did it. Almost. The good news is we don't have to do this again. Anyway. We did it. Almost. Thanks. Quick save. Ow. You like that? 1, 2, 3. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Do I have more health now? These days, possibly, anyway. So this is going well. Anyway, apologies for that. I'm supposed to be number 1. Quick save. How we doing? Yeah, thanks for that. So this is gonna be just ended. Okay, nibble on them while I'm doing this, guys, will you? Thanks for that. Petit ethereal magic fluke edit, anyway. Something smaller, possibly high. I mean, we cast a magic 100. Do we have the other spell? We cast a magic 7 seconds. Right. Aye. Nibble on them, Leo. I mean, if you need a magicka quickly, you get spell reflected on you, hey? Okay, so that worked nicely. Didn't it? Regenerating ever so quickly. We're gonna be here for ages, but anyway. You keep nibbling on them then. Is that 5 eyes you have there? It's gotta be an interesting experience. Anyway. Okay. So anyway. Trying everything. Nothing's okay anyway. A little bit of health. Aye. Okay. Heal more. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Quick save. But anyway, how about one of you guys? This is taking ages. So this might get very much reflected in it. So we can still magic. Okay there. We can still magic. Fuck. Okay. No, I don't have any style, so probably you. Potion of health. 45 health. Let's do that. Right. Okay. Custom weakness to magic spell. Sure is gonna work anyway. Anyway. Wake up. Okay, reflected. I'm now very weak to poisons and magic. Isn't it? Generating magic like a madman. Wow, yes. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Would you like? Would you like? Would you like? Would you like? There's no point, is there? Lethal poison of shock damage. You wanna reflect that, you. In what? Okay. Let me see. It's possibly not been reflected. Okay. Right. Okay, quick save. Right. Wake up. Anyway. Okay, let's use them. Since we have them. But we'll need more of them. Yes. Anyway. Healing a little. Yeah, anyway. Anyway, these potions are OP. Hi. Like kurva already. What the fuck anyway? Okay. So again, shall we? Wake up. Okay. Fuck. Anyway, thanks for that. Right. Damn. Spend quickly something. Okay. Weakness, shit. Anyway, I've got too much magic at this moment. Right. Okay, it's reflected. Okay, it's not reflected. Okay. There we go. There we go. Was that worth it? Not really. I can sell these bad guys, but hey, okay. There's another one of these, and I think we are getting that lovely bug. So, leopards. Yeah, okay, be like that. Okay. It's gonna crash soon, but hey. Okay, a little bit of you. Some light, thank you, apologies, I know, anyway, quick save, hi. No CD much. So there was a couple of ridiculous snow, frost giants or something, and we have relay. Hello relay, give me relay. Anyway, relay stands for glasses, but what can you do? Anyway, okay, we have two choices. Always a pleasure. We have a rubber point that gonna be looted really high, be like that. Isn't my unlock spell right here? Hi. We have an adventurer. That will not do. Where do you think you're going? We'll chop on those bad boys then. Let's see what happens. Like the evil gid we are. I mean, we don't have to be an evil gid, but we've not met anyone who would like to join our cause so far, I don't think, so... Give me the thing. Out of the way, shitheads, I need to loot the brain. Anyway. Otherwise it's gonna freaking reanimate. Anyway. Okay, hi. Or this brain instead. Okay, you don't have brain. Figures. Anyway, hi. So, give me brains. You don't know what to do with those things anyway. I've dropped a couple of brains off screen, but anyway. Right. Let's be rather picky with our looting. Let's just take in your ingredients then. And your picks. And a quick save. And some shields. Be like that, see if it helps. Hi. No, still number 3, but I don't know, a little fireball, will you? How are we doing? Thanks very much. Zombie soldier, give me that. Give me that. More OCD quick save, more light, lots of summoning. I wouldn't mind, some experience. Hi. How are we doing? Oh my god. Anyway, bony golem. Bony golem. We have a hello. Okay. Switcheroo, pickaxe. Is that a... What is this? Okay, it's just an alien one. I thought it was a proper one. Apologies. Okay, in that case, it's Yulme. Back to Yulme. Which is somehow damaged. Aren't we all? So, it's gonna be fine. Kurwa, 3 liches. Yeah, you do that, see if it helps. Anyway. So we have a... Skeleton Fury. That stands for enemy way. Anyway. Okay. So. And these guys also reflect spells like nobody's business. But hey, there's one dead lich now over there, so that's getting somewhere anyway. That was just like play. What's that? Can I look that? No. Okay. Maybe like that. So. 2 summons, 2 summons. My summons, their summons. Silence everywhere. Dangerous. Leeches get stitches. Nice. Like the transparency. Good. Give me that. Hidden. Gotta be very picky with my looting. Coming down. Ever so slightly. Okay, have you reanimate? I'm gonna stay away from you. I mean, I don't have to anymore. I'm resistant. I'm impenetrable for diseases now. In terms of the player characters. So anyway, still of lethargy is not even worth taking, my dude. Drain speed. Oh my. No, we have some lung damage, possibly, apologies. Skeleton hero. Okay. Erreicht. Some shields. Preventive measures. Lots of OCD feather. Couple of summoning. No. OCD quick saves. OCD hard saves. It's a very stable game. Especially when modded. Let's spend the bony golems as well. And let's pay attention. This has been modded. Anything can be anywhere. On top of stuff. Mostly. And in ridiculous crevices and what have you. Anyway. Okay, so my... What happened there just now? Anyway, somebody's reanimating like a lemon. Okay then. Number 2. Thank you. Nightshade. Are we? Okay. Okay, what's that? What was that? Tell me now and I will be slightly merciful. Anyway. Hi. We're fighting a reanimate. Is that what it is? So anyway. Okay then, I mean there was another corridor here, hi. I'm sure nothing's gonna be trapped, okay, this is gonna be completely safe, it's an alien rune after all, so anyway. Some shields. Some feathers. Some lights. Yeah, apologies, I forgot. Everything's shot. Everything's just scramble now. Number 6. It's a lovely word, hey, shot. But anyway. Hello. Okay then. These guys. How much have you left there? It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, more shield. Definitely more shield, more death row. I think the Ebony Golem drains the damage at the speed, which is rather useful. So anyway. Right. Take your time. So anyway, you can build it anyway. Hi. Anyway. Give me that. Oh yeah. Elven long swords. Already have that. Gotta be picky anyway. Yeah, thanks for getting rid of the one card. Glass long swords. I'm gonna stay there forever now. And oh yeah, hi. Anyway. Okay. Anyway, let's pay attention. Oh yeah. Don't be like that. Anyway, okay. Controls, not keys. Okay. Get your shit together, so anyway. Okay. There may be anything on top of anything. We've seen a couple of these. So anyway, hi. Hello, Enka. And we're gonna practice some summoning here. Okay then. Not even a high. Not even a chest, eh? Okay. Not even a chest. So there was one of those chest that was not there. There's another one. Lemon. Okay. Seems like the wank has survived, sir. Thank you. Anyway, we have a Roger. Shit. Damage sponge right here. Ridiculously spongy. Anyway, I need my shield. It's okay with you guys. Don't have enough magic, blah blah blah. I'm in the middle of an alien ruin. I don't have enough magic. So anyway. There you go. Droger Warrior. Yeah, these guys will reanimate like nobody's business as well. So anyway. Let's possibly use another one of these. Possibly. You know I'm a cheapskate, so possibly not right now. When we are in a tight spot, then possibly. So. Bones creaking everywhere. Cannot just jump right there, right now. But anyway, okay. Which way we've been? Which way to go? Gotta. What's there? There is something down there. You know that's not human. Okay. Not accessible from here either. So. Wonderful. We have you. That'll do. Okay. Shields. Always a pleasure. Feathers. A little bit of heals. And then we have summoners. Bugger off. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, before you guys will bump into this and drop them into oblivion, so they will be never possible to find these again. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna casually loot here. I have my shield on, right? Okay. And for you, like that. Never mind me. Hi. Hello. Keep your scales. I'm not into scales that much. Anyway, yeah. The reassuring alligator face. What could possibly go. Anyway. So, one of them down there. There is something down there. Anyway. Just double checking if it was raining outside. Apologies. Anyway. Okay, golden bronze cuirass. I don't think we have that necessarily. You can keep your wolf belt. See if it helps. Okay. Anything else down here? We have crypto relay. So hopefully not modded. Will let me in, hopefully. So anyway. Hopefully anyway. Okay, some shield. And a couple of summons. See what happens. Oh, hello. Would you believe that? Look at this. Look at this one. Anyway, weak potions of sorcery. Well, give me that then. Since I'm here. Okay. Nugasta Quatakakis. We have that. I believe. Couple of Alkins. Wow. That's slightly unexpected. If anything, I would expect an alien weapon hidden down here in the dark corner or something, but not a chest. I don't know. Lovely. So anyway. Okay, you guys give him good. I'm gonna resummon you all the time. Also, I'm a lightning lemon. Also, I don't have magicka. So let's use another one of you guys. Where are you? Come here. Thank you, Bob. Elven dagger. I have that. No more that. Okay, so give me that. Give me that. Anyway. The sense of duty. Somebody has to loot this place, isn't it? So. And nobody's gonna do that if I'm not gonna do that, so might as well. Chicken high places, please. Okay, don't do that. Okay, some shield. Some lightning. A bit of in your face, Drogers. Anyway, 1 second. Be like that. Try not to reanimate, will you? So anyway. Okay. Everything on everything. Found alien weapons in incredible places in these ruins, so that's that. Gotta check and double check everything. So anyway. Okay, that corridor over there. Tell me. Okay, gotta backtrack. Where am I? This is, yeah. I'm a significantly brain damaged lemon. I was here. Okay. Fine. Looks like explored all around the map, so anyway. Yeah, spammed a lot. Spammed some armor. Okay, can't spam armor right now. It's a shame. Okay. Let's not trust these bridges. And also possibly try a little more bit parkour. You never know. I mean, hi. Away. Thank you. Try not to reanimate. Anyway. Spectre Wolf? I've not been here. I've not been down there. Okay. Awkward jumping is awkward. Hey, Oblivion. Anyway, never change. So, a couple of. Do that, see if it helps. Anyway. Okay. The corners of this place. Okay, been there, done that. On the other hand, let's not trust these bridges. Also, I mean, the bridge is already gone anyway. Okay, how to open the damn thing? Is there a couple of corpses here? Yes, I need that. My OCD demands. Let's grab that ectoplasm. Also, random shield. Over. Let me have. Okay, be like that. See if it helps. Bollocks. Anyway, I don't have the patience for this. Anyway, 7. So let's get there anyway. The high. Anyway. Fuck. Yeah, awkward oblivion jumping is awkward, that's for sure. Can you imagine someone making a freaking jumping puzzle in this engine? What? Anyway, wink wink. Yeah, apologies. It's kind of awkward right now. You have to fuff with the mods, and I'm kind of scared of fuffing with the mods right now. Also, hello, we're slightly modded. Welcome to the and welcome to another skull of enchanted skull of hatred. Hi. Can I loot you? I can. You look too pleasant. You like that. So, want some more? Feeling. Okay, which way was it? Let's get out of here. Okay. Anyway. Right. Okay, oh hi. So, okay, there's a chest here as well. Okay, oh, this one, eh? Okay, good. Let's try. Ow, get everywhere. See? Thank you. Voila, hello. Right. Anyway, in here, kind of. Anyway, Undead Legion fighters with more flesh. I shouldn't, but hey. So, city shield. Can I repair my? Thank you. LCD feather, LCD shield is there, LCD light, LCD quick save. Ow, that's a lot of headphones. Okay, damn. Apparently it's gonna be like this. Let me try to adjust my headphones ever so slightly. There's a lot of them. Anyway. A vague feeling of a soundtrack has been had, so okay. Okay. Right. Platforming. Not happening. Okay, let's assume we have everything in this room, possibly. Not missed an alien weapon or something. That's that over there, hey? Okay. Okay, we would have to get to the crypt of really somehow. Okay, let's have a look around. There might be anything anywhere. Anyway, been here and we have a reanimate. Hi. Go away. Give me a brain. You don't have a brain. Give me a flesh then. Anyway. Give me your flesh. Oblivion. Anyway. Where's my LCD shield? Anyway. Right. Should not trust these bridges. So, we have you, right? Faintly. And we have you. So anyway. Yeah, let's assume we have them. And let's pay a little bit of that brain damage attention. Okay. Anything unexplored remaining in... Can we get there from here? I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Anyway. Okay, let's finally go there, shall we? Some light. Prepare some summons. No reason. Now, this is a very stable game. So, I have a day draws. Damn, it's a little bugger. So, Booney. Golem as well. Alright, so you guys have fun with this for now. That's a couple of ghosts. Okay, fine. We have you, hi. Glass arrows. Very good. Hi. Right. So anyway, more dead draws. Golem, why are you standing there like nothing? Anyway. Okay. jump somewhere high and enjoy the show for you, but you know. Anyway. Finish this. Anyway. Okay. Let's heal ever so slightly. And like that. Oh my god. Anyway. Routine while dying, varieties of data for the collection possibly. Do we have that? I don't know. Gold urn, not really worth taking, but hey, okay, speaking of weak potions of sorcery. Speaking of weak potions of sorcery. Never mind that, okay. Okay, enough of this. Let's say 3. Right. Okay, that's a reflected spell right there. Auto update is complete for 1 spell, thanks for that. Now then. Okay. Plan B. Die she does. Ow. Okay. And that happens. Right. Anyway. I've not expected to survive that hit. Anyway. Oh. Let's get somewhere to them high. And heal. Well, we can. For them. Shooting me with spells, that should be just fine. Free magicka. Okay then. Like that. Okay then. Okay then. Now we can summon something and enjoy the show slightly high. Fuck. Anyway. I jumped into an enemy. Possibly gorgeous. So, hi, this up. Anyway. Selectoplasm. Thanks for that. Alright, even if you have 100 absorb spell, reflected spells, reflected absorbed spells, fuck. Need a quick save more. Wonderful, so anyway. Of course it would be. Anyway. Hello. Okay, cannot take it from here. Let's try a quick save anyway. This might work. Eventually, one of them. Are you? Right here. Okay. Fine. Hi. So. Hi. So, where do you think you're going? Hi. Go. So anyway. Let's be systematic here. Slightly. Okay. There's one of them in the cache. Let's call it a cache. But anyway. For the collection anyway. Don't really need a gold waste. Anyway. Beast of burden. We. Okay. Selectoplasm. Go. Got it. Can't possibly do this. You. 2 points of magicka. Time. Go. More ectoplasm? Not really? Good. There you go. Come out back and see. Oh, hi. some reasonable trajectory, thank you. Apologies. Melee. Melee shield. Matches. Oh yeah, it's too high. Okay. Right, so. Double check in. Fine. Hidden places, high places. Not exactly Morrowind, but still. Anyway. Okay. See the cheat? Okay, that's one of them. Let's not go there just now. Let's take these bad boys. Right, be like that. Quick save. It might clip through the world. It might. Just trying to get it out with weak fireballs. It's just clipped through the world, isn't it? Okay, be like that. Full wanker. Anyway. I'm gonna have to unequip my spell absorption gear in it. Gonna be ever so slightly annoying here. You too. And then try some telekinesis. I mean, telekinesis. Hi. I've absorbed my spell. But of course, hi there. Malata Gorimaisel. Get in. What do you do? Anyway, yeah, hi. Dun 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 dun. Bonk, bonk. Here. Anyway. That should be 100% absorb spell. Anyway, Malata. Whatever, hi. Shock damage, weakness to shock. Fancy design, hi. Right, OCD satisfied. Hard save. Right. Just for the record, these are edited by Oscuro's Oblivion Overhaul. But hey. Okay, let's what do we have there? Spirit, no, okay. Spectral Wankers. Now then. It leads to a couple of dead Spectral Wankers. Okay, that leads. Okay. Bad damage everywhere. I'm meant to go this way. High. Oh. Metallic slime. But of course. Wait. Give me that. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. That's this line, okay. I'm not gonna torture you with my humming. Anyway, melee. Kill. Melee shield. Melee fitter. Melee double check in. Okay. Seems fine. Nothing on top of anything. No way to get there anyway. Hi. So. Okay. Excellent. The crypt. Been defiled already, so let's keep defiling. Hi. We are no fallen no hollow, but still. Hi there. Bugger off. Hi there. Bugger off. Anyway. Finger over the mountain. In the face. Anyway. More wankers. Hi. Yeah, you do that. I don't have enough magical. Okay. Apologies, this way. Somewhere here. We got lucky here, significantly there. Because yeah, anyway. Reflex Pillow Doom. That's ghostly. Anyway. Unlock. Hi. Potion of healing. You like that? Thank you. Okay. More OCD shield. More OCD quick saves. Some unlock. Hello. More Isatu. We might already have a copy, but hey. 5 damage. 1. Okay. Of course. Parkour. So anyway, that's trapped. Is there anything hidden in the trap? You never know. Not this time, doesn't look like. Anyway. Maybe corridor. Pickaxe and ribcage and stink. And can I get there? Okay. Wonderful. Armor. Prepare those. Oh, oh hi. Anyway. Hi. 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 Okay then. And then what? Go away. Unknown area to require a key. More flesh. Sort of bone claymore. Don't recall having that. Taking it for the archiving purposes. Anyway, let me finish collecting these. Anything anywhere? Top of anything? Mostly, but anyway, give me that. I have too many of these, but hey. Noble boots. Well then. We should have mithril greaves for later, but hey. Okay. Now it's already at this point. Took a while. It's time for a pack mule. Oh, my trusty pack mule. Okay. Freaking vampires. Anyway. Right. Okay. Lovely. Was supposed to be a jump. Anyway, we've pressed the button just now. Okay. More lift. Pressed that button just now, so possibly this way now. Goes to something. Okay. Double check. Might be it. Creeps over really. Well then, you like that. Okay, go on. Bonk. Bonk. Right. So it's probably a cadaver thing. Anyway. Yep, anyway. I see. Anyway. So what's all this then? Hi everybody. Morrowind style. Anyway. Okay then. Not on top of anything. Very good. What's the time? Anyway. Moon Claymore. Sounds LD. What's the time? 3 PM. I'm gonna burn in the sun. There's a little wait. 4 PM anyway. 4 hours? 3 hours? 3 hours possibly? 3 hours possibly. Okay. We're next to Bruma. Slightly over encumbered. We. Okay. Okay, if we crash on the way. Yeah, thanks for that. So, been a while. It's not crashed for a whole hour. It's incredible. So anyway, speaking of which, screen shenanigans, apologies. Be right back. Anyway, Gerald Mountains. Stolen goods in a position not taken from you when you go to jail. Blah 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 blah. Wanna be lockpick. Anyway. Anyway. Stay then. Can I possibly chew on one more of these? Yes. Horrible thing. Hello. Anyway. Hi. See here like a woman. Wonderful. Anyway. So. Yes. Okay then. Apologies for this. Let's get this information to remain as follows. Shall we? Well, we do it marketplace. Thank you. Let me through. Bam. Yes, indeed. Anyway. Moving on. Move on. Runners pulse. Alright. Anyway. There's a blue marker. Follow the other one. Anyway. Oh hi. Really? A wyvern nearby. Let me see. There's my nose. There's my nose. You're rendering up his life with that. Hello. Where's the wyvern? There's a couple of punks over there, possibly then. A couple of punks over there. Be like that. Okay. so let's switch to... Let's switch to Grease of Spill Absorption. How much Spill Absorption we have? 92? 110, okay. Good. Damn. Somebody's addicted, apologies. Damn, is addicted. Anyway. I mean... Thank you. Naiku. Happy Naiku with the horrible story. Anyway. Oh my. Okay. Where do we have him? What the hell is going on here? Sonoga. Soldier boy. Hi. Strange modded kind of ogre. Have a look. Anyway, I heard the wyvern. Another one. Hi. More like it. What do we have here? Dead wolf. This is meat. Champion ogre. Makes sense. Anyway. Okay then. Am I still burning in the sunlight? If I am, it's gonna be impossible to load this save. Thanks, vampirism. Anyway. Okay, so anyway. I've shot the bugger in the face with my finger of the mountain. Come here. Try anyway. Okay, sound bugs for the win. There he goes. Champion ogre. Okay then. There you go. Hi. Be like that. Anyway. So. Anything on my compass? Not really right now, no. Okay. So. Check what was that about, hey? Anyway. Getting killed by gravity. Anyway. Casually. We have some spawns, some respawns then. Something. Is that what it is? Anyway. Never change. Anyway. So that's the first part. I'm gonna do the thing. Pause. Alright. Is there a problem? Okay, no. Anyway. Damn. Like a madman. Like a madman, possibly. Anyway. Okay, what's the thing? The thing. It's a glass golem. Let me mix another potion of bad idea for no reason. And let's go have a look. Okay. Where did you go? Murdering the local... Right. Yeah, hi. You share the sheep. That what happened. Okay then. Stolen potatoes. What's that? Lettuce, carrots. Never mind the carrots. Where'd you go, okay? Ancient glass golem. Let me grab a little bit of your life finish. Never mind. Does not seem to be working or something. I don't know. Hi. Freeze. Apologies. Burn. Email. Okay, you have salts. They have some interesting properties. Smells like an off-screen alchemy session. We've upgraded the alchemy gear then. Gotta make freaking use of it slightly. Anyway, ever so possible. Damn, my brain's on fire. Anyway, okay, the brain. The green light of something. Is that a pack of... I'm leaving. Anyway, no point. So... Okay, let's... There's another one here. There's one crazy golem. Anyway. One crazy golem. Summoning spam. He's lower. It's Bruma, hi. I'm over encumbered. Hi. Jose, thank you. Spot. Anyway, 4. Number 8, possibly, hopefully. There. Everything's broken, Jim. Okay, do we have random mammoths or anything? Anyway. Don't see the quick saves everywhere. Okay, it's probably a bunch of deer. A bunch of deer, how's it going? Yes, this is deer, no less. Okay then. How's the... what do we have here? We have a... it's a green one. Okay, be like that. It's a green one and we've looted everything here. Hi, fine. Incidentally, Regan's house. This is where it is-ish. Possibly. Anyway. Something over there. Be like the terrain. Anyway. I mean, do we want to bother? Looks like a wolf, possibly. Just like that. Something high. Oh no, that's a Wayne Prairie horse. How did that happen? Okay. Hi. You're gonna be aggressive. Not really. Good. Wise choice. Anyway. Regan's house. I've been there slightly off screen, apologies. Somewhere here, I think. And I have no idea what it's about. But anyway, we have possibly a bunch of wild rats, something. That's wabbits! Well, let's not murder the wabbits right now. Okay, that's the temple thing. Anyway. The distraction machine, anyway. It's obviously like unique landscapes, better cities. Yeah. Anyway. Do we have a dead guard? No, that's Regan. That's actually Regan, I think. This is Regan's house. There's a dead deer here for no reason. There's a ranger's hound. I think the ranger's kind of dead. Anyway. For no reason. Yeah, there's a dead deer. There's a very scared glitchy rabbit. Then the bugger's fast. So anyway. And I do believe there was Mr. Regan on his balcony or something. But anyway. Anyway. Not taking a look here. Huh? Is that how it is? Okay. Anyway. 2 fairy spells. It's just gonna be dandy. So. Do you have a quest for me, Mr. Regan? Some light. Oh damn. Speaking of light, anyway. Okay. Practice alchemy there. Novice, blah 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 blah. Novice, yes, fine. Having your soul gems, however, I am. Okay. Picho, the horror of Castle Zir. Unexpected. Give me that. Okay. Novice crap. Usual books. Nothing surprising there. Life of your Septim, don't want that. Provinces on Emulif. What? Okay. Just in case, take you for the collection. We have you, I believe. But anyway. It was okay, the Amulet of Kings. Don't anyway. Right. Stealing somebody's books, apologies. So do you have anything in bloody stink? Here. Apart from the horror of castles here and slightly anyway. Oh hi. I mean, he's a ray gun, right? Let's possibly have a look. There's a magnifier, as opposed to a magnifier glass, which I have, which is useful for tracking companions and horses and shit. Anyway, okay, full novice gear. How on the hell is Song of the Alchemists, just in case. Thank you. And then. Very tidy. Anyway. Yeah, everything's so tidy here. But hey. Much better. Anyway. Yeah, hi. Excellent. Anyway. Like mule? You think? Much better. Anyway. Right. Weissman. Throw some light into the matter. Hi. I didn't mean to do that. Heavy close. I mean, fuck off. Let's take our. Let's try out these nuts. Okay, we can do that. So I'm just getting rid of the cloth and made some bandages with them. So, okay. It's just annoying. Anyway, give me that. Paintbrush and some random crap. Okay, fine. Okay. Very secretive. Stolen Gulch. Unable to tell. Okay. We found some enchanted crap in random people's houses in the Imperial City and on the market tunnel away. Better no. No. Okay. Not that many hard secrets to be seen around here as far as I can tell. Anyway. That's Regan's basement. Double check. Okay. Just a chandelier. Anyway. Also, Regan's house. Wait. Regan. Hi. Bottle mage coat. It would be a unique one for the collection, but never mind. A beef and leek savory pie. I want that. Yeah, I want that. Thank you. And a pipe. Anyway. Oh, Fuck. Actually, make this my active quest, shall we? Make this my active quest. We've been expelled from the Mages Guild. Excellent. So. Been a while. Happened to my first character, and since that I was very careful not to let it happen anymore. So. We have these guys. Wasn't there like...
I think you should leave.
Okay then. Incidentally, what do you talk to me? Right.
You won't get any of my blood.
Okay then. You don't have anything to say. Apart from that.
I'm sure all of Bruma joins me in saluting your help in keeping the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
What a way to put it. So, rumors?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
I see.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us.
Sure.
Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire.
Yes.
He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
I see. A brotherhood betrayed. Okay then. So let's go deliver the good news.
You too.
And ask for penance. Okay, which way? Which way? This way. Get out of here. Drop a heart save. Been expelled. Excellent. Right, so. Some light. Some heal. We have a red guard. Anyway. Necromancer's Moon. Thanks.
Feeding time is over, Vamp.
We have a red guard. Hi. That's a lot of venison you have there. You have an explanation for that? Possibly not. Anyway. Right. Damn. A lot of venison. Fine. Feel like that. 3 feather spells now, in that case. I've already slain 3 mammoths. Recently, anyway. This is still Bruma. Okay. Oh, we are here. Okay. Facing that way. Makes sense. Hi. Peter the play with OP. And we have a crash, thanks for that. Looks like a freeze crash. Let me right click the thing. Apologies. Bong the status. Away. And take your time. There we go. Okay, so expelled from the Mages Guild. Anyway, let's go deliver the news about the Necromancer's Moon thing. Marker over there, thanks. Auto run, cannot be bothered. Okay, gotta go. Kinda fast. We have greater 45 speed and we have 45 speed. And we have 45 speed 1. Do I still have any more of my homemade Kuma? Not really, 45 speed, nothing. Okay. Let's go. A little bit of brain damage. Restore intelligence. Move. Quick save. This is a very stable game. Okay then. Whee! Train and acrobacy a little bit at a time. Ow. Anyway. Excellent. 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 Quick save. Excellent. This is gonna be completely fine. Anyway. Bonk. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, we're completely dandy. Anyway. Fine, that was a little bit of acrobacy. Anyway, oh, hello, eyesore. We don't have time for an eyesore right now. Let's give it a burst. I'm going to deliver some good news. I mean... Okay, which way? I don't want to bump into that thing right now. I know it's weird, it's me and this is Oblivion, but hey. Okay, some light. Do we have a dead guard? Where are you? Random adventure. Random adventure. Very good. Anyway, let's heal a little. Auto run. Shit. Never change. So, this is a very stable game. Somebody idiot crashed my game. Apologies. So. Okay. Raminus publish. Out of the way. Move. Okay. I think we might be okay for training some slightly bit more acrobacy. Hi guys. Look honey, tapers! Anyway. Wait. Taper mates. Excellent. I know these games are horrible. Anyway, let's move. Whee! Bonk. Mud crabs. Okay. Goodbye, Necromancer Torch. Explosion. Dead lung damage. Possibly. Anyway. I mean, speaking of, I need more skooma. I might need more skooma. Gotta go fast. Anyway. Okay, let's spend a little bit of Mr. Daedros here, possibly. This is the most expensive summon we have. Gotta get the access to high level summons. Anyway, level 100 summons anyway. Excellent. Bonk. Thank you. Okay. Where's the bugger? Name was Kuma. There's a city wall somewhere here. There's somebody standing over there. Nobody be.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here.
Then
I've
you're
got what
dark.
you need.
So anyway, can only cast powers once a day. I'm over encumbered. The guy in touch. Quick save. Aye.
You need something.
Let
May I
me see.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
You only have 2 bottles.
That's a good deal.
And I probably
Thank you.
cannot be bothered to
Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day
do
or night.
the duplication glitch because I don't frankly know how it's done. Anyway, but from the top of my head, no. Anyway, little loot. Pack mule. Auto run. Possibly have a couple of dead guards here. Okay. Yep, no red guards just now. Very good. Damn, this is dark. Anyway. Is that another freeze crash? Anyway. exploding you. So, expelled from the thing. Very good. Is a modest idiot gonna crush me again this time? Possibly. Let's see. Slightly modded university, Lumen over there. I mean, we might have to wait. Rominus Polus might be in the Mage's quarters, which might present something of a problem. But anyway, I think we have a dead guard, and this is a very stable game. Anyway. And I'm ever so slightly over encumbered, but anyway. Where's the dead guard? Not here. Good. Okay. Rominus. A name and a half. Sebastian, hi. Need a key. Okay. I'm gonna wait here casually. The guards are coming. The guards are coming. Anyway. By any chance? Not really. Okay then. The wankers are coming, cannot possible. Where? Anyway, Plush. Ever so slightly over encumbered, I realized. Let's do a couple of things. Still looting like a madman, so I'm gonna be in there. Anyway, my precious ingredients, energy fish, so slightly modded waterfront, very stable place, resolution textures and all that. Hi everybody,
How goes it?
welcome to my living room. Anyway, okay. Energy fame. Okay, quick keyboard action right here. Hello. Thank you. Is my ingredient cabinet slightly laggy? Possibly. Anyway. So, we have some unique loot. We do. We have some slightly unique loot. Yeah, I know. Anyway, it's completely sane. Promise. Necromancer's Torch. Conjure's Torch possibly? Conjure's Torch is lame. Necromancer's Torch. Okay. We have some slightly modded loot. For the archiving purposes, and my loot chest is again ever so slightly laggy. Anyway, like this bone claymore. Okay, get rid of the Daedric thing. Okay, giant club for shits and giggles for later, basically. Okay, let's not bother with Herod's Crook right now. We already have a red, the white, the rabbit. Anyway. Some staves. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that other stuff. We have this stuff for the stuff purposes. Yeah, we have a couple of unique stuff. It's 20 pounds. Okay then. Anyway. Daedric boots, Daedric face of inspiration, very good. Golden bronze keras, possibly already have that, but just in case. Heart of Fury, what do you do again? Restore health 1 point. I say, restore fatigue 1 point. Burden. Why? Just why? Okay. Right. It counts as loot. Yeah. Noble boots. Okay, let's get out of here. Exactly 1 bottle of Cyrodiilic brandy, yes. Now let's keep them for now. Skooma. Big potions, yeah, fine. Okay, what goes where? What goes where? Okay, fine. Elliot Pitcher. Don't have the place for that right now, no. Okay, I'm looting like a fool, so I gotta set away the loot. That's looting for you. Mammoths. Theoric iron. That's OP. Can make alien stuff out of it. Yeah, a couple of coins. Anyway. I'm gonna be back for this energy fame. But hey. Okay. Right. There's some wool. Okay. The other container. Hello. Hello, library. Okay, we need the path of iron. Kind of. Right. My precious, precious gems. Okay, empty clips. We don't want empty clips for now. Hello. Yeah, it's a way to break your game. So anyway, let's keep a couple of these. There you go. Gems for the purposes of gem dust making and yeah. The alchemy sessions definitely need to happen off screen, don't they? So, petals, some gemalines, excellent, let's go, possibly. Silver. Okay, let's do the scouting later. Okay, that's it. Bye. Horse ass. Anyway, massive horse ass out of the way. Anyway. Okay. Reminus. Ivanka. I have news for you. Bad news anyway. And good news at the same time. Anyway. Slightly modded high resolution waterfront. Sure, it's a very stable place that never crashes, I promise. Anyway. 7. Hi. The guy's just ignoring me. He cannot believe what he's seeing. Right? The freaking most notorious bugger in Cyrodiil ever. Just passing by like that with vampiric face and all that. Anyway. Yeah, this is a very stable place. Anyway. So, by any chance, can we fast travel there now? Kind of not. Okay. Let's try to go cross country, so to speak. I'm gonna crash either way, but hey. The Mages Guild quest line. Oh my. I have a mort, you know. Oh my. It's not been there before. It's sitting there now. So hopefully it's gonna be ridiculous enough. Possibly slightly difficult, which is good. Because we are kind of OP. And things might kind of need to be difficult at this point. However, the wankers are coming, you cannot wait here, message is kind of getting annoying. Anyway. Yes. They're fighting. So that's good. Anyway. Archmage's lobby. Can I wait, please? No. Fucking wankers. It's 5 in the morning. Yeah, for real. Okay. Cannot wait while trespassing. Hi. Cannot wait while trespassing. Excellent. Hi. Bye.
Get out of here!
No, you. Incredible bollocks. So.
Leave me alone.
Later. Anyway. And we are burning in the sunlight. Some mythic dawn agents. How you doing? My god. You like that? See if it helps. Huh. Might get a deal. Look at that. Oh hi. Good. You fools. Anyway. Where are you? Anyway. Okay, we are burning in the sunlight, so that's good. Let's, however,
even me.
thanks. Let's, however, drop a hard save here inside blah, because
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Anyway,
What's going on with you?
They say that
Oh,
King Wholesome
this
has
guy.
made an
Okay.
alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of Ru and Indoril.
Morrowind has
Ruined
always
Indoril.
been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Goodbye.
Wankers.
Leave me alone.
Feeding time is over, vampire.
You're here. Follow me then. Then Bosil don't do that anyway.
This is the part.
Blah blah.
Down and bleed to death. Die, care.
Casual potion time. Possibly two of them. Keep casting. So. Be like that. Guys, we're losing modded NPCs. I'm not okay with that. Anyway, so we might consider switching to the civil clothes. The civilian gear. Anyway, can I carry my... yeah. Anyway. Okay. Will and all that. Yeah, no. Stop pity wankers. Anyway. Is this Morrowind? Only. Requires a defense. Stop combat. Stop combat. Where are you? Anyway. Would you stop dying, please? Thank you. Anyway. Uriel. Would you stop dying, please? Thank you. Still dead. The Brothers of Darkness. Anyway. Okay. Everybody come. Everybody okay? Very good. Anyway. So. Bloody vampirism. Now. Game.
I'll let you live this time.
The girls are coming. The girls are coming. They're not. Anyway.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Well met.
Wankers. Anyway.
Fantastic.
Okay, where's the gitch? Necromancer's Moon.
Thanks for asking.
Jesus. Anyway.
There's been trouble with smugglers and Khajiit bandits in the Trans-Nibbon, but Marius Kara is taking steps to deal with the problem.
It's almost 8 in the morning.
No.
Come
Have you
on.
heard any word about the other provinces?
I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra.
This is not. How can the gods let this happen?
So long.
So long.
Why?
Raminus needs his beauty sleep. Excellent. The guards are not coming, game. Calm down. Okay, the dead gym. Guards here. Thank you for it. Anyway. Raminus, you wanker.
There's no place safe anymore.
Take your time. Anyway. Dude, he was there just now. Anyway. Oi.
It is unfortunate that we should meet under these circumstances, Associate.
Shut up.
You have been found guilty of
Sleeping
theft.
all the
As
sleeping
such,
all
your guild
all day.
privileges have been
And then telling
suspended.
me this. Anyway.
If you wish to be reinstated, you must perform a service for the guild. Are you willing to do
Blah
so?
blah blah, yeah, true.
Very well. Make no mistake, this task is simple, but has a purpose.
Sure no way.
In selflessly serving the guild at risk to yourself, while putting your own feelings aside, you prove your devotion to the cause. You will help replenish our critical supplies for the guild. Deliver 20 dragon tongue flowers and 20 redwort flowers to me.
You what, mate?
Surprised? Annoyed? It is not unexpected. Nevertheless, that is your path to re-acceptance in the guild.
Seriously?
Have you returned with the...
There you go.
Hello,
Okay.
Master Wizard.
Hi there.
Who will help an old beggar?
Okay. Move it. Move it.
I prefer a bed.
Ow. Anyway. Mm-hmm. 20 red words and 20 dragon's tongue. Sure. Wait, no, the bear pelts was the Fighters Guild, wasn't it? So. Game. If you're having a black screen, I'm having a black screen too. Oh, here he goes. Okay. Oblivion, you're feeling quite fine. For fuck's sake. Anyway, never change. So, it's headphones and some headphones. And let me possibly take a tiny break. It's been a while and a lot of coffee. Anyway, apologies. And been a minute apologies. Anyway, this is a very stable game. Oh. Oh. Ah. Slightly modded high definition waterfront. A little bit of heal. What a lovely day. That's actually not bad, it's less sun damage anyway. So, hello living room. My precious ingredients. Okay then. Okay, off screen. Bollocks. That need to happen, apologies. How we roll the same thing. Anyway. Ready word, dragon tongue, where's the reptile? Dragon's tongue, 20. Red word, my precious ingredients. Red word flour. Red word, flour, 20. Okay then. Hard save. Quick save. Arcane University. Is the guard coming? The guards are not coming. It's a game. I'm invisible. The guards are not pursuing me. Be like that anyway. Ah! Anyway. Expelled. Anyway. Oh my god. Thanks for that. Yeah, if you've not modded the Imperial City waterfront area and the waterfront tunnel, it's not the most stable thing to do. But anyway. Better cities and high definition, sure. Anyway. Fucking vampirism, anyway. Chalet. Again. Do we have more sea stride? We have oceanic journey. Well, it's a bit much, but hey, yeah, this is fine. Out of my way. Anyway, yeah, definitely gotta go. Don't really have magicka for this, but gotta go fast. Anyway. Yeah. Oblivion. Thanks. Anyway. Slightly toasted by the sun. Anyway. Oblivion, let me know. Fucking vampirism. So. Now what's gonna happen? Okay. We need some blood. This is getting annoying. We need some blood. I don't have patience for this. The vampire's disease, really? Anyway, we need some blood. 9 in the morning. 7 PM. I don't know. Possibly. It's one comfy bed. Trust me. Anyway. No horse shit at all. Anyway. Okay. Quick save. We need some blood. This is getting ridiculous. You guys, stop fucking about and go to sleep. I need some blood. Yeah, right here. Go to sleep, you wankers. 10 PM. Thank you. Blood. I need your blood. It's probably a very bad idea. Very unhygienic and very bad idea. Anyway. However. Okay. Slightly slower. Now, however, you should be able to load my safes from outside. It's just a lovely, another lovely bug of this game. Bumped into recently, since the bloody vampirism kicked in. I didn't check my active effects, there we go. So anyway. Now, waiting for the wank and all that. This is supposed to be full of water, never mind that. Anyway. Right. Some more idiots crashed my game. Anyway. Freeze crashes. Freeze crashes for the win. Okay. Game. I'm invisible, let me fast travel. Thank you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Anyway. We're in the void. Anyway. Second time the charm. Just a second. I'm going nowhere, you went
return with the materials you were sent to collect.
I am. Here they are.
Very good. For retrieving these items, your status in the guild will be restored. Know, however, that you have only one more such chance available to you. The guild does not take these infractions lightly. Now, you may continue about your business.
Necromancers, dude, everywhere.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council.
Never seen an altar before.
Most troubling
Anyway.
indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed.
Is that so?
You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Have I indeed. How about some cement?
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of magician, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
About some tasks.
Seek out Archmage Travin. He's personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Anyway, now let's not question
Have a
anything
look around.
right now.
You won't find better prices in all town.
Anyway, I have all these and all the money. Anyway, the headwind cow, come here.
Greetings.
Hi.
It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think?
Not high enough.
Laminus
Just
has
me,
told
bye.
me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test.
Enough with
You
your
have a
tests.
difficult task that
It's
you
not a high
can
school.
perhaps assist with.
Anyway, silliness. What's
Are
happening?
you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some
Just you
time.
wait. Anyway,
It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded,
Indeed.
but that time has clearly passed.
let's possibly switch to
We cannot
the
tolerate
other
these
program.
attacks on the Guild. Most of our
Moving around.
information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the
Apologies.
cult itself, a guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Wait. So anyway, you have someone on the inside.
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided
Yeah.
is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power.
Little.
The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it.
Kidding?
I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Who's that?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild here at the Arcane University.
Caffeine.
Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the
It was not
cult's
put
actions.
into place. You put it in
With
place
my
anyway.
blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some
fool.
time, until recently.
Anyway,
I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
just calm down, dude. It's just necromancy.
The
Anyway.
lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council,
Anyway,
and they
he's
are
there.
now concerned about the legitimacy of his information.
Hannibal.
A group of battle mages were dispatched to
Bon appetit.
Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the
Are
council.
we finally going there
I
then?
regret that decision,
It's
and that
locked.
is why I wish to send you there.
Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last
Yeah, it's
reported
locked.
being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill,
Give me the
south
key.
of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know
know.
nothing more about the location
I do.
or what you may expect to find once you arrive. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please hurry.
It's too
The
late.
battle
You're
mages
one
will arrive
necromancy
there
fool.
soon, if they
Anyway.
have not already, and time is of the essence. If for any reason they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe.
No worries.
And bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Bye.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent.
No
I shall
worries.
await your return.
No worries. Bye.
Make haste.
Make hay. Now, after all that, anyway, just in case you've not seen the fellow,
Good to see you.
it might not be, it still might not be too late. Hello.
Well met.
Excellent. What's the news?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Exactly. Anyway, the fool, hey? Have a nice day.
Good day.
Never change. Anyway. Okay. Slightly modest quest lines. Wowee. Not just yet. Very good. Okay. Let's ask for trouble again. Where's my gear? Let's put on this and this. Do we have 100 spell absorption? Not quite. Let's go with 98 then. So. Okay then. Mono City quick saves. This is a very stable game. Oh my. The Mudcrab's invasion. Splosh. By torch. It's a bit fishy here, but hey. Splosh, 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 splosh. Should we pick up some? Never mind. Anyway. Let's spend some necromancy on the go. Eyesore. Oh, eyesore. Not now. Anyway, we'll be back. Don't you be worried about it. Anyway. My not at all, definitely not a necromancer torch, thank you. Anyway. Anyway. Okay, so they'll finally let me in, hey? I've bumped into the ruin ages ago. I was like, it's bloody locked. I wanna get in. Anyway. Speaking of, they won't let me there. Anyway. Right. Oh. That looks LD. Anyway. So, need to, oh shit. Been a while. First time today. Oh shit. Okay. An immediate free scratch. That bodes well, I'll be honest. So, do we have a sweet, sweet corrupted cave? Save. Anyway. Possibly not. I have no idea what that mod is, what that bug is about. But anyway, yeah, I've disabled some duplicate mods that do the same thing. That actually, yeah, we have like Finger of the Mountain here. And I have a mod that auto levels the level of the spell and also the levels of leveled items, like the Blade of Woe. Should it be activated fully, it would level with me. But anyway, 23 repair hammer, this is very good. Okay, bye. Yeah. So anyway, never change. Am I visible? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we'll see the shield. Some of these then. Prepare the set finger. Hi there. Santa Claus pants.
You! What are you doing here?
Nice meeting you. I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming.
Of course.
I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste.
You do you. Have fun. Let me renew. Never change. Anyway. He survived, my dude. Anyway. Okay. Convalescence, you fool. I missed! Anyway. Come here, you wanker. Wait, then I'm dead. Oi. Okay. Undid 11 spell sword. Well, I'm having no more flesh. I'm not sure it's supposed to survive that anyway. Yeah, apologies. Scatterbrain, second level, second language. Madness. Anyway, let me shut up and do something. Darkest Darkness. Been there. Anyway. Looking vain. Nah, I'm just, yeah. I'm overstating. I've not been to the Darkest Darkness. I mean, possibly I've been there before I started the whole Bhakti Yoga thing, but hey. Anyway. Let's spam something. Brains on fire. Hi! Have a golem in the face, will you?
Show!
Thanks for that. We will nail. There's another. Okay. Is the boy still alive? Impossible. Okay. Convalescence. Can I tell you to follow me? No.
The Mages Guild has made...
Okay, you're dead then. Yes, thank you, soundtrack. Anyway. Okay, we have the light spell active. You're gonna follow me? Don't do that. Anyway. So you're gonna get slightly unhealthy here. So anyway. Bye. Anyway. Hi, how are you doing?
Is it a fight you want? It's a fight you want.
Sorry for interrupting you. Anyway. Potions. Oh, Shark Seas. Shock damage. Get in. Grand Soul Gem. An empty one.
Who's there?
That's what we call a precious. Anyway. So. Wanker's been... Wankers are summoning something. Hi. Be like that. Where do you be? A zombie Kashit. Apologies. Thought it was someone else. Hi. Keep casting.
The best you can do.
We'll see about that. Anyway. Keep casting. Ah, thanks for that. Oh, shh. I'm slightly flammable. Don't do that. Anyway. Isn't this supposed to be like... Yeah, let's not drink that right now. Anyway, Fire Protect, possibly. One of them. Potent Healing. Potion Healing. Restore Healing. My god. Let's get some lightning here. We're lazy shit. Anyway. Okay. We're still in an Alien ruin, so let's pay attention. There might be alien weapons. Get around. Shit on top of shit. Hi. Go away. Thank you. Bony mace. I already have that. Anyway. Don't necessarily have to loot anymore, but hey, what you gonna do? Okay, bye. Away. Right. Shit on top of shit. Okay, let's check high places and go to looting proper. What do we have here? Hi. Kid fragments. Apparently we can do stuff with them, but I don't know how. If you try to, if you've been here, seen that, apologies, but if you try to equip a Welkin fragment, it tells you that the Welkin fragment is missing its holder, and that intrigues me. I have no idea what's going on there, but what is there? Inkwell and a pelvic bone. But nonetheless, a zombie Khajiit. Is that the case? The warp in the west. Thanks for bringing that, dude. The warp in the... Oi. West. Aye. Already... Okay, already read that or something. Okay. Breath of Darkness. No skill books. No skill books. No skill books. No skill books at all. Okay, fine. Is that a cheers high? Anyway. Still when I get these. Get in. Okay, kick in. Yeah, more shield. More summons. Hi. How are we doing? There we go, let me just do this as well. Yo! I know. Boom. Here's a key. Thank you. Anyway. Pillaging. So steady. Well then. Do you have the key? Neophyte. Okay. Spider Silk. Oh yeah. Absorb alteration. Keep that in. Okay. Now I might be slightly salty here. What are you guys after? Come down. Sir, have you glitched through the floor? Let me put you out of your misery, shall we? Oh yeah. Have you reanimated and then glitched through the floor? We just done that. Thanks. Don't do that. Anyway. Right. Apologies for that. I've been here, right? Right. So, what's going on here? There's a... It looks like a bigger ghost. Okay, that would be the guy we've left behind. Gonna be safer that way, trust me. But anyway, someone else. Right here. It's oh. Wenka. Okay, so that's locked and it's probably that guy over there who has the key, which is very, very annoying. I'm not gonna be able to get there until we finish this place basically, and until then I'll forget. Sir, have you glitched through the floor? Oh, wait. Immersion! Anyway. Go away. What was that? Shit. Don't do that. Fuck. Anyway, fix me is Morrowind, right? Fix me not found. Oblivion, seriously. Okay. Not again. Anyway. Anyway. Right. The enemies are nearby, the enemies are nearby. Anyway. Hi there. How are you doing? Save me a speech. Anyway, spare me a speech. Apologies. Anyway. That's one of these, that's two of these. Keep casting. Take it out. I'll pass, thank you. Anyway. Pile of rebel. Hey, come there. Oh, you. Collide. This is meat. Sounds healthy, anyway. Oh, hi. Exactly what we needed. Reflex Belenkas. Anyway. Let's get rid of stuff that doesn't reflect spells. Yeah, you. Back off. Thank you. Okay. Slightly flammable here. Never mind me. Go home. Nothing to see here. Okay. Hello. How you doing? Thanks very much for coming. Welcome to Let's Save Musianus alias. This is a Mages Guild quest, and I'm cowering in a corner and healing ever so slightly because we are slightly modded and this is full of people. Yeah, this is full of people and enemies that are kind of, they're everywhere and they reflect spells. But anyway, a little zombie with a treasure map, for example. Yeah, slightly modded. Bye. Now, casting spells on a leech. Sure, that's gonna be fine. Anyway, apologies for the darkness. There's some light. Who is this guy? What is this? Who is this? Oh, hello. That's some gaunt. Okay then. I already have some enchanted gauntlets that are probably better, but this is... Anyway. Archiving purposes. So... Yeah, we're slightly modded. Anyway. Detonator. It's just a random bone lord, eh? Okay. Gonna grab the zombie brains. So that they would not reanimate so much. Right, yeah, Mascar's Overhaul, Oscura's Overhaul, Unique Landscapes, Better Cities, Mars Monster Mod. Yeah, it's basically the big ones. Anyway. Okay, that was lucky. These reflect spells, and it doesn't always end up nicely. We have some resist put. Well, very well. Go away. Finger of the mountain. In the face, give me ectoplasm. Thank you, goodbye, quick save. So, they were slightly modded. We have Flaming Skeleton Champion with a... Let me take that just to be sure. Might already have a Glass Claymore in the collection, but hey. There's some... Okay, some more of these. Very good. Hi there, hi there. Buggers, needs a key? Needs a key. Why not? Okay. Basically with the mods, if you bump into a container that needs a key, there is supposed to be an enemy in the cell that has the key, so... Thornflesh Golem. Very good. So if I'm not gonna find an enemy, hello Keeper of the Dead, who has the key for this container, like that, okay, you're probably fine. I would be otherwise completely fine opening that with console because, you know, we're supposed to have the key. Anyway, hello? Oh my. Frost damage 200, a little weapon, some Modded arrows. Okay then. Thanks, bye. Yeah. Yeah, and actually, yeah, the red lights. I've seen that modded. There's a configuration file for Masquerade's Oblivion Overhaul that lets you change the color of the light spell you're using, so it's just lovely. Once I've seen there's an option to have red lights, I was like, yeah, we have to try that out. And since that, we have red light. Anyway, I think there's some chests underwater. But anyway, there might also be a button underwater for this. Hi. Okay, let's have a look. Hi. Thank you. This is a very stable game. Now, let's say goodbye to the torch. We're going swimming. Anyway, anything behind this thing? No, not really. Just glitchy. Just slightly glitchy. Okay, hi. Journeyman Olympic. Taking a fossilin. I think we already have a better one. Yeah, we have Masters Olympic. Found it in one of these things. Necromancer dungeons. Anyway. Wait a minute. So, let me double check. Okay, there's one of them, there's two of them. Okay, there's a button down there, I believe. Push. Okay. Let's light spell. Feather spell. Now, pay attention. Light play. Hi. Thanks for that. Do we have a chest as well? By any chance while I'm here? It's not drowned just now. Whatever you aim. Big one. Thank you. Better. Okay. Right. Hello. Yoink. Is there another one? Hello. That might be the answer for that. Anyway. I have a vague old memory of a chest being down here, but that might be just me. Anyway. Possibly just the Iliad crypt. Okay then. You like that? Your chest. Not there. Fine. Hi. Thanks. Okay. Let's pay attention. The mods sometimes put Iliad weapons on top of stuff randomly in Iliad ruins. Instead of like containers and shit. Anyway. What the hell you? There will be a mistake. Anyway. Try again. Okay. To equip the torch. We're going swimming. Necromancer's torch. Anyway. So we are finding necromancers. Anyway. Oi. Take your time. Okay then. Followable. Nothing there. Followable. Hi guys. Okay, apologies. Melee. There we go. Followable. A container. Hello. 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 I found Musianus alias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Anyway. Now. This is a very stable game. Oh. Anyway. So. Okay then. Is that it for this area? My local map has bugged out. Thanks very much. Never change Oblivion. Let me restart the game. It should fix the map, hopefully. I wanna double check whether I have everything here. I might have everything here, but hey. And take your time. And here we go. Very good. Yeah. Wait a minute. Announced wheel. So let me double check. Came from here or there? I don't remember. Came from there. Okay. So, random shield. A little bit of summons. For no reason. Follow me, guys. Hi there. Like that. Anyway. Where's the Daedros? Oh yeah, I have a drinking contest here. Okay. Anyway. Let me casually loot here in the case. I'm not sure we have a dwarven bow. Possibly take it. Okay, Platinum. Maybe stuff put on top of stuff. Anyway. Oh, hello. Master Calcinator. That might be an upgrade. I'm not quite sure. Master possibly not. Anyway. We need an off-screen alchemy session. Yes. Make some use of a Harada. We have... Hello. Gallery on the Mystic, Book of Daedra, blah 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 blah, not worth taking. Let me grab your quill. This is gonna be awkward. Very good. 45 security, 10 points. Well, area dish. Looks like a UFO, but hey. I suppose it's not really that surprising here in Citadel, but hey. Let's have some blue, some light, and some shield, and some Daedros. What's going on down here? Where'd you came from? Or what are you doing to my Daedros? Okay. Don't do that. Slightly flammable. Anyway. It's Flaming Skeleton Champion. Never mind then. Okay. So, there it is. There's the Necromancer. Excellent. Steel battle stuff. Anyway. I think where do I have this? Yeah, so. We are back here. Excellent. So let's go check that locked container down there. I needed a key, and we now have a key, and there's somebody here now for some reason. What are you doing here? Who are you? Why are you here? Go away. So anyway, there was a... yeah, you, hi. Now we have the key. That was worth doing, innit? So... some more shields, and... okay, we should be fine going out and saving the game outside. Even though we are a vampire slightly now. But anyway. Right. Bumped into that annoying bug where you cannot load a save where you are taking some damage. The game would immediately crash. Trying that. So that was very pleasing. And then but anyway. So let's possibly continue with the Mages Guild quest line. Which is now slightly modded. I mean, apart from the overhauls. Anyway. Is that my active quest? Yes. Very good. Okay. Hi there. How are you? Go away. Man-eater. Sure, no what is. Bye. Okay, do we need anything in the cottage? Possibly not. What a lovely place. So anyway, should we go collect a couple of these? Possibly, we'll need some magical potions. Hi. How's everybody? We flying high. We're flying right up to the sky. Give me that. There one go. Hi. Sorry, well, whatever. Get in. Keep it killed. Okay. I mean, on second thoughts, let me not bore you to death with collecting ingredients on screen. Get out of here. Somebody's casting lightning at me. What is this? Anyway. It's a very friendly neighborhood here, anyway, in general. Breton, eh? Damage intelligence 10 points. Nutty girl. So anyway. Okay. Get out of here. We can collect that later, and we have hundreds of that anyway. Okay. There's a nice sword over there. Let's go there. Gotta go slightly fast. Right. Arcane University. Away. This is a little bit of water walking, possibly. This one. Right. Thank you. Let's. Oh, hello. Hello. We have that guard? No. It's a random. There you go. Arcane. Been there, killed everything. Let's get out of here. Okay. Since it's been modded, the waterfront is... yeah, thanks. Exactly like that. It's become slightly unstable. So let me kill the application and restart. Ow. It's a lot of headphones on my head. Anyway. Okay. Quick save auto run. I say auto run. Thank you. Gotta go fast. Don't have enough Kuma. 45 speed. 45 speed. Great for 45 speed. Yes. Arcane University. Just there. Anyway. Right. The high definition textures do not help with stability either. Anyway. Yeah. Waterfront has been notoriously unstable even at my old installation all these decades ago. On the old computer there was barely, yeah, thanks for that, barely able to run this game. That's a freeze crash. Never change Oblivion. Let me try again. Apologies. Click. So, Hannibal Traven. I have some bad news for you, my dude. Anyway, but we all know that in this point. But anyway, I am looking forward to that one mod. To the liberty to mod this questline ever so slightly as a vampire. And
Stop, criminal!
oh, hello. Go away.
Then
I cannot kill you. Anyway, wake up. So this is gonna be slightly interesting. Cannot exactly kill the bugger. Oi.
stay away. I'll separate.
You wanker.
Well met.
It's Ilov. Goodbye. Where's the Archmage?
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
It does. The vampirism, never mind that. Musianus is kind of Undead. How to put this gen plate? Yeah.
What?
Undead.
By the 9. And there was nothing you could do for him?
Well, I could have killed him, but
Horrible fate. I cannot imagine
Anyway.
how they could do that to him. So many lives lost.
yeah, it's
I
all
thank
your
you for
necromancy,
trying to
Bandit.
save him.
Anyway,
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement
I don't
within
have
the
the
guild.
time for that. There's a guard while I hunting me. Anyway, in the room. Anyway, get out of here.
I give up!
You do. Don't do that now.
It's
Yeah, hi. Go away.
take care.
Hieronymus like, seriously, dude. Come here. Where are you? I don't have time for this dude. Chill out. Anyway. Okay. Raminus. You fools.
Guild maid.
Hand of red.
Jesus. Anyway. Okay.
The tooth
Let
hired
go
a
now.
private guard
Let me
for his
cast
soul.
some light here.
I'm not surprised that he can afford that.
Where's
Give
the
him
fool?
hand.
Greetings, magician.
Where is Raminus? I seriously need advancement right now. Where is that fool? Okay, this is gonna go well. At least I'm not burning in the sun just now. Anyway. Ooh. Wee. Anyway. Hi. Stick some guards' ears.
Hello, guildmate.
The hi. Goodbye. Where is the fool? Alright, time for this. Hi.
Stop, criminal!
You again. Anyway. I'm gonna do this again. Okay then. Out of the way then. Thanks. Anyway.
Hello, guildmate.
Raminus is absolute fool. Come to me and advance me.
Well met.
Anyway.
You are a magician no more. Guild members shall now address you as Warlock.
Sounds luminous.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Can I get some fun toys for that? With that, never mind.
Your tasks now.
Yeah, apologies. Bye. Okay.
You too.
Archmage, absolute fool.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention.
Yeah, now
This
it does.
task falls to you and only you.
So
Are you prepared to begin?
get on with it.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us.
I see.
He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
On my way. Anyway.
Count Hasseldor. Awaits your arrival.
Anyway. Quick save. Oh. I've had some blood. I'm not burning in the sun anymore. Good. So anyway. Duh. Should we bump into a random dungeon on the way? Possibly. Let's, however, train some acrobatics. It's important. Anyway. What do we have here? Look, honey, tapers. Okay, let's not fry the tapers anymore. Already have some meat. Never mind. Okay, some more acrobatics training. Okay. Okay, can I have a quest marker, please? Thank you. Gonna go slightly fast. Come on. There we go. Auto run, please. I'm a lazy person. Greater 45 speed. You can chase me if you want, if it helps.
Show.
Lol. Yeah, that's slightly modded. Your level and fame and infamy kind of affects their reaction to you being there. And this is a very stable game. Anyway. Quick. So they are now running away, seeing me. Running around. Yeah, apologies. We are level. Show the punk. The punk is slightly vampiric. Anyway, 33. Anyway. There's a nice sword over there. I'm gonna do that right now. I mean, it counts as a random dungeon, but yeah. Anyway. Kind of planned to do the Oblivion Gates as the last thing in the game. It's not happening, but hey. Healing everywhere. Anyway, go. Out of my way. Ah, magic potion. Anyway. What's up? Oh yeah. Can't be bothered. Anyway. Chase me if you can. Who might you be? Reavers. No. Just no. Anyway, there's another Oblivion Gate over there. It's a lovely day, alright. It's another Reaver. Can't be bothered. Quick save. Okay, where's me? Yeah, right there. One of them. Two of them. I see. Oh my god. Two of them. Three of them. Thank you. Autoran. Let's enjoy the beautiful day. We are not burning in the sunlight for once. Do we need your salts? Possibly not. Anyway. Let's spam some conjuration. Do have the spells already, but I'm not able to cast them, is it? So we're kinda gonna level up, but hey, what can you do? Ingredients, precious ingredients. Yeah, I've put my cottage in this area for that reason. It's full of rather handy ingredients everywhere. Might you be?
You're a traitor to your own race!
What? Anyway. Fort Blasteru is slightly full of vampires. Anyway. Let's not go slay our own kin right now. Anyway. I mean, they are not my own kin. This character apparently is here to take over the province. Just get some orders apparently. Just come in with some orders. They were apparently secret to me up to some level. And since we've leveled up to around level 20-ish, suddenly it turned out that she's not here just for fun. And since that, we are taking over this province. Meaning, right now at this point, we have 115 grand bounty on our heads, but hey, it's just fine. Anyway, where's my skooma? Some speed. Oblivion gets everywhere. Am I gonna do Oblivion Gates of Screen as well? Possibly. Is that Harpies? Gargoyles. Anyway. I'ma be honest, guys. You gargoyles. The loot just became kind of lame as well, so anyway. Anyway, Count Skingred himself, really. Okay. Anyway, it's up there. That's the shit. Anyway. Thanks for that. Let me possibly... We have all these, huh? Let me try again. Speed. 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 And a tiny bit of the juice. Hi.
Stop, criminal!
Oh, hi. Cannot get there anyway. Oh, I can. Bollocks. Apologies, I'm too fast for my own good. Awkward oblivion jumping is awkward. Let me there. Thank you.
Stop, criminal!
Hi.
Then pay.
Out of my way.
Best you can do.
Thank you. Anyway. It's gonna go well. County Hall. Hello. Where's the
You are here to
reassuring...
see the Count, yes? He has been
sure.
expecting you. Please.
Let's talk
wait
to the
here.
nice,
I shall
friendly
inform
alligator.
of your arrival.
I'm sure we're gonna be absolutely dandy.
I'm waiting.
Anyway,
The Count has ordered the guard to defend the city.
fine. What did you say? Seriously. I didn't pay
Make it
attention.
quick.
Anyway. Oi.
Stop talking. Enough.
Anyway. Let's get rid of the annoyance here. To have a potion or two.
Watch out!
Right. Out of my way. Thanks.
Help!
Best we can do.
Oh, hi. 2 60 is the highborn. Anyway. Ooh, sweet roll. Anyway. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's heal slightly. Oh, bandages. Good point. Thanks for that. Good point. Oh. Heaps of bandages. Hello, Tutus. Anyway. Goodbye, Tutus. So. Thanks. That was a bandage. Let's cast a shield. Repair our gear. Incidentally. What did I just grab from that modded NPC? Anyway. This requires expert level, so that's a shame. This is a blade. Of frost damage and weakness to normal weapons as well. Interesting. It requires master level, I think. Anyway. And also. Okay. Okay. That was it. Very nice. Very good. So anyway. Customize. See what happens. Okay, let me possibly... It's a very tidy table you have there, I'll be honest. Anyway. Let me possibly try to go and find it in Punk himself. Hi.
You smell of death.
Thank you.
Conjuring up dead.
Anyway. This is gonna go well. Anyway. A little bit of this life. Yeah, what's the door? So anyway. I'm gonna need some charm.
Out of here. Welcome, Guild Mage.
Yeah, hi.
We meet again, although in different circumstances. I
You
fear
look really
this time
trustworthy.
we may find the results no more
Your fangs and all
terrible
that.
than the last.
Anyway.
Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Handshakes. Anyway, sup.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted.
Duh, what a fool.
Consider
Anyway,
the implications of that as you handle a small
just you
matter.
wait. Anyway,
Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage.
are you and your
There's a
favors?
small
Sure.
nuisance I would have to
Anyway,
deal with before I tell you what I know.
sup.
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved.
Yeah, you lazy gits. Anyway,
A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of the town.
are they?
They're a threat to the town and must be eliminated.
Sure.
Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires.
Vampires in
skin-
Skingrad, I've never. Anyway,
While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter.
lazy wanker. Anyway,
You, however, can act with impunity, and so will
Get
take
in.
care of this.
fightables it is. Let's go.
Well met.
Double click. Pillaging. Now
The
then.
wager.
Let me possibly sniff around a little bit since we're here. Ever so slightly. Get to Leowin. Anyway, it's not why we're here. I mean, consider everything's gonna be considered stolen. Oh, thanks. Anyway, the old ways for the collection. Way to Chilvani construction, just in case. I'm not sure we have that. Thank you. Goodbye. Not interested in the biography of Banzai, really. No. Exquisite
I'm warning.
hourglass.
Get out or I'll call the guards.
You're not warning me since you're not seeing me. Anyway. Okay. Be like that. You still see me. You wink up. Okay. He's warning me. I'm gonna call the guards. Quick save. Wink up. Anyway. When I'm gonna get here again, eh? But hey. Okay. Mistake. Blah blah blah. More queen. Thank you. Give me that. More queen 8. Already have that. Oh. Hello. Very hard. Let me there. Some gem dust. Do you have like... You don't. Why you have no soul gems? Anyway. Lemon. That's very underhelmet. So anyway. Oh, hello. Noble shield. The legendary scorch. Not sure we have that. Okay. What's up? Hypothetical treachery. Hi. For the collection. That might be it then. Anyway. It's one tidy room you have there, seriously. Anyway. I will not do. I will not do in the slightest. Much better. Anyway. Away. And your steel shield. Bye. I mean. Hello. Wake up. Anyway, get out of here. Slow gold you have there. So. Super hard save. And never mind, we are a notorious criminal already. Might as well show myself. Anyway. Which one we want? I'm not sure. We have like 98 spell absorption, I think. Right. Right. Go with that. And heaps of attack light with that. So, hello.
I'm on your side.
Hold still.
Twice you hit me.
Thank you. Silver key. Already have that on way. Anyway. Just to be on the safe side. Anyway. Oh, an Oblivion Gate. What a coincidence. Anyway. So. Vampires, he says. Okay. Prepare the fireballs. And up a hard save, this is a very stable game. Anyway. Right here. Right here. Let's try to avoid the eyesore. Right there. Bye. Hello. Hi fellas, I'm here. So, possibly. So consider switching to a fireball of some description. This is number 2 for now. Hi there. How you doing? Be like that. See if it helps. It's a lot of regeneration you have there anyway.
Get this over with! No! This ends here!
Anyway. Thanks. So what's that? Steel dagger. Wood of arrows. Well then. Thanks. Quick save. Hi there. Mushroom, mushroom. Definitely. Lethal bead of shield. Do we have? We've been swimming. So we equip the torch. Much better. Anyway, much better. Can only possibly be a laser person. Go this way first. And spam a little bit of summoning. Hi, how are we doing?
Die!
Like that. Anyway. Sup. Know what I meant to do? Hi there. Sup. Bugginess. Been here, right? What have you done to my Daedalus? Hey then. You guys kind of OP? Possibly. Anyway. We get in there. Hopefully. How are we doing?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got.
Thanks. Anyway. No thanks. Yeah, thanks for the magic whoever that was. Yourself. Keep casting, see if it helps. Keep casting, see if it helps. Thanks for it. Oh, hi. Excellent. Anyway. Just in case. Not sure we have that. Anyway. Is that Hieronymus? Anyway. Hieronymus legs, everybody. Disintegrate Elven helmet. That might be the first one I'm seeing in this playthrough. Slightly modded, so higher level gear is much harder to come by. Anyway. Of course! What the fuck are you doing all the way here? Anyway, peace off. Thanks. Cannot even be looted. Anyway. Fine. Be like that. A little bit of shield, a little bit of heal. Possibly some danger. How about that?
You're outmatched,
Incredible git. Anyway. He's gonna make things awkward. Oh, repair hammers, thanks. Anyway. Get out of here. Sure, why the hell not? Anyway. Keep casting somebody. Can I have some magica?
Show me what you've got.
Well. Seize him. Thank you. Lol. No, anyway, number 3. That's supposed to be number 3. Thank you. So. Hurrah! One more. Excellent.
Take that!
You and your regeneration, give me that. Thank you. Anyway. So, is it a potion time, Joseph? Possibly. A little bit of magica. A little bit of give me that. Thank you. Alkin. Still when I get this.
Stop, criminal!
You incredible wanker. Anyway. Let me unlock you. And burn you slightly. Thank you, go away. Couple of seconds anyway. 11 def. Don't wanna. Give me the more flesh. Okay. Bring little tabloons. Some bodyguards. A little bit of light. A little bit of shield. It's already there, but hey. And a couple of fireballs. Get out of here. Hi.
Stop!
Shut up. Follow me. I'm sure they're gonna be very happy to see you. Oh. Yes. Quite. Thank you. What's it? Dwarven? Elven. Do we have Dwarven Claymore? Do we want Elven Claymore? Possibly not. Anyway. It'll be a double A. Keep sleeping. Anyway. Some parchment. That's some loot. Let's not step into the fire just now. Anyway. A little bit of you. Keep sleeping.
Stop, criminal! Then
Anyway. Good night. Anyway. Yes. Mushroom. Hey guys. How's it going? Big legs. Love you. The vampires in Bloodcast Haven have been disposed of. Now I must deal with him and his legs. Anyway. Mace of Freezing. Meh. and beyond that. Anyway, loot it, loot it. You, sir. Hi. Give me that. Okay. So. Let's try to get out of here before he comes by. Lol. Vampire hunters, eh? Very nice. Can we do this in some nasty way? Anyway, let's try to go around this way this time. A little bit of heal, a little bit of light, a little bit of shield, a little bit of bong 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 bong. Thank you. Say. A little bit of lung damage. Now then. Right. Smoked a couple of tobacco cigarettes here. I mean the other day. It was a bad choice, but hey. Where are we? Excellent. Now, this is a very stable game. Excellent. Thanks for the freeze crash. Let me right click the thing. Apologies. Bonk. Being the infamous Outmare bastard we are, can we do this in some nasty way? Killing the Lord. We have it good. Anyway. In a second. So, we might have to go, I have to change to the tourist clothes. Activating the tourist mode by having 100 chameleon, but anyway. Vampire hunters, are we? Okay, let me prepare some touchy touch. Hi.
Stop, criminal!
Shut up. Never mind then. Okay. I don't want to lose too many random... Oh, okay. Back to the finger of the mountain. Hi. Much better. Thanks for it. Some pocket change. Go. Skinger gun house key for the collection. Hi. Yeah. Anyway. They're not gonna join me. Might as well. So anyway. They're not joining our cause. Are you one of the pest? Must be. Let me touch you. In that case. Hi.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss? You
talk to any door. Where is that? Quest markers tell me. Here. That's a green marker. Right there. Come here. Green marker. Editor.
Oh no, not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm.
But I do.
Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Not necessarily, anyway. But yeah, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
We are not undead, you fool. We are just diseased. Anyway, never mind.
If you say.
Bye.
Watch your back.
Wake up. Anyway. One of you.
I give up!
You do? Shame. 2 of you. We have a dead guard.
This is the part where
Come
you
here.
fall down and bleed to death!
Leon himself. Hi, sir. Nice to see you. Anyway, let me just grab that for no reason. Hi. Anyway, damn. Need a shield. Apologies. Let's cast some light. Anyway, hey guys.
Wells are all the same.
Okay. Be like that. Oh, hi. Maybe.
Let's get this.
Hi. Would you mind? Okay then. Ah, never mind. Gaston Sagari. Do you guys know why this guy is constantly wearing his black hood? Let me show you. It's because... Anyway. Stop interrupting me. Anyway. I possibly have to wait for the light spell to go away. Sure. Anyway. So, let me possibly dispel myself. Somehow. Right. It's because his hair looks like barf. I mean, this torch is not exactly helping because it's kind of emitting kind of orange light. But hey, it's actually the case. Let me grab a normal torch. Yeah, it's because his hair looks like barf. So if you're like that, obviously you're gonna wear your hood all the time. But anyway, yeah, unfortunately so far we've not met anyone who would join our cause. There's even a... Where are you? Come here. There's even a... What's her name again? And the faction ratings. And as you can see, there is no high elf faction. So there's no way we are meeting anyone who would join our cause. And on the way, somehow on the journey we became a vampire as well, so it's there. But anyway, I'm digressing. Back to the order of the day. The green marker. Bye. Thank you. There's more of you.
Mercy.
The vampire hunters, yes indeed. Are you guys outside? No worries. If you're not gonna attack me, I'm not gonna attack you. It's fine. But anyway, these guys seem to be lucky and understanding for a cause. Give me this little province. Anyway, we have a need of it. Okay. Magical green marker, come to me. Are you? Bye then. Must be. And we have one more. Let's ignore the Oblivion Gate as hard as we can. Okay. Anyway. This is a weird bridge, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway. So before we crash again, which way? Okay, a little bit of shield. Skin guard outskirts. Do you like that? Bollocks. Nah, what is skin grab? No. Anyway. Possibly would be faster just fast travel there at this point. Seriously, anyway. Oh. Damage health. Anyway. I mean, forget damage health, damage speed, that's what it is. Anyway, sweet poisons. Seriously. Go. 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 Oh. Where's the wanker? Freeze crash. Apologies. Click. A Master of Blunt can perform a forward speech attack with a chance of paralyzing. Anyway. Oi. Anyway. You've seen the ludicrous display last night. Anyway. Slightly more it. Anyway. Slightly levitating. Pay no attention to that. Anyway. So. What is the shepherd? That's the vampire hunter. Bye. The vampire hunters in Skingred have been... Thanks. Anyway. Gotta go fast. Make my own one really, but hey. Go. Hi there.
Stop, criminal!
I have time for you. I ain't strapped for nobody, sir. Anyway. Okay. Let me just which way to the castle. Brain damage everywhere. Fuck. Anyway. Let's try... I don't know. Seriously, I don't remember. Anyway, that way? Possibly. Anyway. A little bit of brain damage. There we go. Quick save. Hello. Gonna be like that, eh? No. Okay. Good. You mean that? Okay then. Oh. The pair bandits. Get out of here. Anyway. This is a very stable game.
You'll ever make.
Anyway. You lock that thing again, not really. Good. But it's a very stable game. Apologies, bollocks. Anyway. We have a corrupted sage, is it? Where are we? Excellent. Anyway. Skingrad, come here. Where are you? You know I know. Come here. The high. Him. Okay then, be like that. Look, I don't have time for this. Bye.
I accept, so the work
So anyway.
is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Yes, indeed. Give it to me.
Your
Suck
guild
it
does
to
not
me.
fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened.
The eyes will be all over the place. Anyway.
Are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil. They are answering his call.
Yes.
While I do not know
Anyway.
for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mana Marco has returned. Nearly invincible, he's established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know.
I know.
See
Anyway.
to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Soon.
He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Yes. Anyway.
Return to your guild.
So anyway, after all that, Regan's house. Anyway, randomly always leaving through his door. Anyway, can we? No, be like that. Anyway, let me out. Anyway, oh, impale on this. Just happened. Anyway, explosion. Hi. Anyway. Right, so random quick saves all over the place. Let's ignore the Oblivion gates. Okay, yeah, apologies, I'm out of skooma somehow. Well, yeah, I gotta go fast. Anyway. I have time for this. Where's my Ferrari? Jumps over to... Oh, kurwa. Bloodcrust Cavern. Excellent. A little bit of a chromatics right there. The high. Lesser gargoyle. Never mind the mess. That looks safe. Anyway, Bloodcrust Cavern. What happened just now? Well, alright, okay, but it's cool. Good. Apologies. Is my Ferrari still functional? I have time for this. Thank you. Hi there. Ferrari, how are you doing? So, yeah, I forgot. We are invisible because of the potions. Anyway, actually, it's not the outfit this time. Anyway, let's try again, shall we? Bollocks. Anyway. Slightly modded. Anyway. We have mud crabs. Anyway. There. Are you gonna feel it like a fight, Mr. Mudcrab? Fine with me, I'm just asking. Anyway. Not ready? Good for you. So anyway. Is active quest? Yes, there. Bollocks. Okay, let's go that way. It's always been awkward. Stop shouting, it's fine. Anyway. We're gonna be completely fine, but we're further skooma anyway. I've made my own, just with 45 speed effect. It was damn OP, but I went through them like, yeah, they go on. Anyway. Anyway, let's keep jumping, see if it helps. Splash. Looks like it's covered in water. Anyway. Bonk. Revenue fool. Ban necromancy now all this vole. Anyway. Seriously. Why? Just
Reading
why?
skills.
Are you? Anyway. Forbidden from enter the... Give me a blood. Well, you read it. Anyway. Yes, indeed. Anyway. A leech.
What news from
Oh,
Skingrad?
jeez.
I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Yeah, that's what I just did. Anyway. Dude. Money markers here.
What?
Money markers here.
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
Indeed.
I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil.
You fool.
It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
He says, voila. Going to sleep immediately. Yeah. Be like that. Anyway. So, now we have to wait. Come again. Come again. Do we have a key? No. The gate yields only to the Archmage. Arcane University Vault. I'll be back. Anyway. Shit. Okay. Anyway. Apologies. Anyway, that's there.
Well,
Yeah, no worries. So we have some, I'm afraid. Yeah, like 24 hours before he decides what to do. Anyway, there's been a lot of coffee. Yeah, let me take a tiny break. Massive apologies. Be right back. Minute. So now what? We have some 24 hours. Basically have to wait. Otherwise we could go and I don't know. Yeah, vampires on Tamriel, but then we need some master level of blade to be able to use our swords to kill vampires with. We have that, that's true. It wasn't pretty easy to obtain it. Like, yeah, I've had a look later on the wiki. Ancient Lord Volmir, the most disgusting vampire ever existed, is always 16 levels higher than you. That was not an easy fight. That's there in the footage, but anyway. So we have the sword now. Let's wait, please. This is Umbra. we could do that. Anyway, where are we in? Yeah, the main quest is there. We're supposed to tell the Countess of Bruma that the Septim, the last remaining Septim, is waiting for her in the chapel. Let's let them stand there for a couple of months. That'll be fine. Little loot. Yeah, the treasure maps are kind of not working, I think. I have the pickaxe, and I've tried out the thing with the pickaxe. If you hit the ground with the pickaxe, it's supposed to give you a message with a, you know, getting warmer, or whether you're completely out of. Anyway, it's not working, so it's just done there because we have tons of treasure maps, and there's nothing to do with them right now because it's not really working. Anyway. Another faction we could take over and grab some more power to the Somerset Isles. Anyway, thanks for that. That was a crash. That was a proper crash. Shading a whole lot of way. Right. Fuck. What's happening? Let's try other door. These are constantly crashing my game. Oblivion, why are you like this? Yes. Vote. Okay then. Fuck. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's not give up just yet. Anyway. Hannibal.
Well met, you.
Well met.
My attention is focused on the council right now.
I can see that.
I will
Yeah.
need you soon enough. I need more time.
Right. Go to sleep, you fool. Cannot wait while trespassing.
Well,
Damn. We're gonna console COC if it's gonna keep crashing. But it's not pleasing me anyway. Can move, okay. You're done thinking yet. Anyway. Monk.
My attention is focused on the count.
You wanker. Anyway. Does he need 2 days or something? Is that what it is? Wake up, you fool. Talk to me.
My attention.
An impossible get anyway.
greetings, Warlock.
Let's not cast a fireball right now, right here. Anyway. Implements of violence. And I'm gonna have a let's read.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, guildmate.
Sup?
My attention is focused on...
Greetings, guildmate.
Hi there.
I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis.
Hello, guildmate.
I'm told some find her
I'm
guidebooks
gonna
useful,
fireball the law of you.
those who
Okay.
aren't.
He needs more time.
He has strong.
Fire and play. That's one way to put it. Anyway, game. Are you gonna crash on me like that? Again. Fuck. Okay. Let's try COC. This is working. Hi there. Don't do that again. Wiki. Let's see what a front check for sale. Anyway.
It's you.
Hi, living room. Anyway. So we already have a master's calcinator, right? No! We have an upgrade. Okay then. Okay. Oh, it's fallen down. Bullocks. Anyway, 691. Yeah, we have a couple of stuff. Okay, get out of here quickly. Lay to food. Sure. Picked up a couple of arrows. Zero. Excellent. Some Elven helmet. Possibly the first one. Anyway. It's almost good. That's almost fine. Double shield. Zillion shield. I mean, I'm never gonna use them. Okay. Whatever. Some loot. 445. What am I carrying around here? Couple of books. Couple of books. Very good. Okay. Idiot dish. Excellent. Okay. Right, let's ignore these. I'm gonna put you guys here right now. Milking fragments, okay. What else is heavy? Kind of. Okay, never mind the clips. We are kind of fine for inventory weight. However, game, what the fuck? Stop crashing on me, please. This is unnerving, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, massive. Fuck. Anyway. Came from absolutely nowhere. So not good. Fuck. Getting hole. Getting hole. Mage's Guild well. No, not really. Also sell abandoned house. Well, let's try. Shading Hall, abandoned house, surprisingly enough. So. Shit. Hello. I'm here. Oh, ominous.
What is the color of night?
Look around. Anyway, Sanguine. Hi there. The reassuring alligator face. Hi.
I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary.
I see.
Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, hi.
It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters.
Okay.
You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void.
The void is kind of blue, but
But
hey.
I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Cheers. This Night Mother you're speaking of. What's that?
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others.
Is that so?
After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
Sounds a bit unhealthy, but hey. See you.
Walk with darkness, child of the night.
But
How
why,
delightful.
sister? What's
Welcome.
the point? Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking?
Get away
Hi.
from me. If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenants prevent me from killing you, but I don't have to like you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Kidding. Sold it
Why,
then.
Cities? I don't have...
Have too much money anyway. Paralyze on target, that's rare. In these circumstances that it is. Visage. Gazer.
Bye, Sidis. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
It's a lot of sun damage you have there, Scuba. You have no Scuba. Please come. Anyway.
You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Very happy. So.
Walk with darkness.
Oi, Empire. Talk to me. Hi.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members.
Of course you do.
Please do not let my appearance unnerve you.
Likewise.
The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now,
so?
if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Give me that.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the
know.
A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin.
I know.
While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity...
I know.
I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one.
I know. Yes.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront board the ship and find its captain.
Yes.
The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately.
Yes.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yes.
Get...
Kaden.
Walk always in the shadow
That's
of...
one of them. Now then.
You must at least...
This is something of a...
I am honored by your presence.
This is something of a problem. I have no idea what's happening. Came from absolutely nowhere. We took the save here. Oi. Oh, hello. It doesn't crash immediately. However, we have a couple of dead guards. Anyway, everybody.
It's an honor to me.
Sure, so we have a little time to kill before speaking of killing. Hi.
I'm on your side.
Of course you are. Hi there.
Twice.
So anyway, a little bit of pocket change here. Castle key, yes please. Anyway. Get in. Very good. Anyway, yeah, that's slightly modded. I mean, there's something of a... Never mind. Okay. Before Mr. Archmage makes up his most high mind. Hi guys. This is another one. Everything's fine, modded and dandy, I see. So anyway. Bollocks. Anyway. That's a shame. Unique Glance Kids, everybody. Apologies. Something went wrong. Hi. Thanks. Bye. And there's eyesores everywhere. I could call them Gaze of Oblivion, but hey. So. Shoo-doo-doo. Yeah, levitating flags. Sounds healthy. The Mage's Guild quest line. So anyway, maybe fine. Hi. Make a nice orderly group, will you? So I could hit you all with one spell, will you? Like that. Ish. Anyway. Thanks very much. I did a punk. Never gonna find him. Anyway. Hi. Smuggler. Hi. I was wondering. I'm gonna touch
Pleasure
you.
to speak with you.
Is that so? Nothing.
Goodbye.
Okay then, you like that. What is this? Quickwater Cave. So let's have a look. A little bit of time to kill. Hi. Shit. Hi. Cutthroat Hedge Wizard. How's it going? That's fun. That's what I thought. Okay. Some of them are gonna be able to get through, but hey. Hey guys. Hey guys. Anyway. You guys have you have too much health, to be completely honest. Hi. Love it. Thank you. Okay then. There's my torch. Go. Jesus. Okay. Sink down. Apologies. Completely random interruption. Did not see that coming at all. Anyway. Lights, shields, stunning the summons. No chests. Whatsoever. Looks like it. Okay. Intense soundtrack is intense. Hi everybody. What's going on here? Anyway. Ah. Oh hi. That's what it is, eh? Okay. Anyway. Excellent. That's a lot of salts everywhere. Anyway. Bonk. Talk to my secretary, I'm busy anyway. A little bit of heal. Oh. Precious Conjurer. Really? Keep that. Cleansing of the Fane. Ruins of Kimmel's I think we have all that. Anyway. Yeah, these are That Ifriti, they turn into fire salt when they do that. Anyway, rock elemental. Oi. Okay. Dude. Okay. Bugger off. Thank you. One of these. Yeah, those sorts. Anyway. Oh. Gargoyles. Wonderful. Look at that. What's up? Damn. Hi. Hello. Okay. Four PM. Any Magica. Dang. Anyway. Corundum. I'm gonna ignore you. Hi there. I mean, statue of what? A minute. Anyway. You did? Thank you, Jim. Anyway. Yeah, I don't, know my. I don't have all the necessary names for my summons. There was a headless zombie, whose name was, apologies, whose name was Susan, it was, for no reason, I'm not sure. There was something like a flame Atronak, whose name was obviously Proxy. Then we've had, what was the name of the Daedros? Never mind. Okay. Bollocks. Anyway. Go the other way first. Is that a cadaver? Rat. Something like that. Anyway. It was an blink. Anyway. 8 seconds. Anyway. Okay then. Really? Okay then. Damn. Brain, do something. Where are we? Anyway, flush, white torch. Hello? Anything hidden anywhere? No. Very good. So anyway. Not really, eh? Quick water samp. Sounds healthy, let's go. Hi there. Yeah, apologies, my brain might be melting apart slightly at this point. Anyway, can't summon whale in the water, really? Yes, what a fish. Whatever. What a fish everywhere. Away. Current doom. I don't care. Out of my way. Mijn licht. Sehr licht. Anyway. Right. Yeah, smelt it out. Which way? All the way. This way. Away. Not necessarily interested in the fish. Hi. Diamond veins. Okay then. Look at that. Go. Go. Is that it? Very good. Ow. Out of my way. How about a little bit of water breathing? Dude, water breathing. Thank you. Sup. Out of my way. Anything? Doesn't look like it, eh? It's a shame. Okay. What is some? Out of my way. Anyway. Funny hole, get out of here. Out of my way. Fishy. Get in. Get out of here. And the Archmage might be done thinking at this point. So let's go. Chewing on my thing. Randomly bumping into a random cave. Any more skooma. Anyway. Gotta go fast. Damn it. Anyway. Right. Yeah, never mind that. Oh, hello. Anyway. That page. Come in. Come. Anyway. Lovely. Good moving. Is that a freeze crash? Looks like it. Okay. Honk. Very good. Stop. That random cave. If I recall correctly, there's an alien in that way. I mean, yeah. Anyway. Very good. Possibly grab a couple of gnome roots. Push. And stuff. Anyway. Push. Hi there. Sup.
Your money.
Is that so? There's not even an option to give him the money, dude. Anyway. So. The Battle Mage College. Well then. How's it going, guys?
Stop, criminal!
Hi there. Nice makeup. Anyway. Right. I'm coming. Don't worry. Alright. Very soon. Anyway. Okay, I need some heals and I need some shields. So, the body's still warm. The murderer must be nearby. Okay. Anyway. Is it gonna be nighttime yet? Hi.
Stop! You.
Stop, you violated the law. Oh, I did. Okay then, be like that. Anyway.
Let's get this over with.
I agree.
This is the first.
So anyway, it's all this then. Okay, an Magica. This is ridiculous. Store Magica. Hello. Hello. I'm here. Hi there. Jean-Big Mestia. Sheesh. I have a library. Money Marco, King of Worms. I see. How appropriate. The Wild Hills. Might already have them, but hey. Linear Bridges. Hanging Gardens. Hi there. Hi there. Okay, this is what the gauge is. Let's get out of here. Thank you. Now then.
Are
Hello
you not
there.
feeling well? Stop!
Hello there. Hi.
Then
I'm on your side!
How are you indeed? Anyway. And honestly, wait, one of the characters needed to complete his credits died. Well then. Hi. Let me out of here. It's gonna crash anyway. Got some light. Anyway. Somebody's having a guild part, yeah. Yeah, thanks for it. Nah, it was on. Okay, hi. It's Steedstone, we already have that. Actually, I'm a lemon. Alright. Wait. Anyway. Plush. Fuck. Anyway. Oblivion. Seriously. Anyway. That was a free scratch, apologies. Okay. So that was it. Very good. Let's continue anyway. Okay. Ken University.
Hello,
Hi. Might have to do some teleporting shenanigans to find my horse after that.
My attention is focused on the...
Wink up. Anyway. Let me see, we're here. It's been, what is it? Information at a price. Information at a price. How long? This is getting ridiculous. Information at a price. Right. Return to Hasildor. Plot revealed. A few days after completing that, hey? Sake. Few days. Literally it's just few days, so just taking his sweet time. Okay. Return. Anyway.
Greetings, guildmate.
Greetings. Right. Speaking of which, where is my magnifying glass? Nose. I'm currently tracking armored black horses over there. Excellent. I'm currently tracking my horse. Whee! Anyway. Yeah, thanks. Let's do that. Okay then. Let's go possibly get rid of the... Anyway. Archmage is taking his sweet time to make his decision. Anyway. What do we have here? Red Panda? Fox. Hi. Hey guys. Anyway, some silent poisons right there. Now, this is a very stable game. Let's go train some more acrobatics. This is gonna go well. Excellent. Excellent. Quick save. Him. Near immortal. Anyway. This is a completely wrong ship, but hey, never been here. But hey. Hi. Anyway. Sir, are you a reference to certain Boromir? Anyway. Slightly lagging. Apologies.
What's going on with you?
There goes the torch. Anyway. If we... Yes, the node is gone. Anyway. Everybody. Are you telling me the captain's not dead yet?
Be seeing you.
Hi. Anyway. Hi there. Mm-hmm. Sup.
You ain't one of me crew. What business?
Mate. Let me push over. Anyway. Thanks for it. Anyway. I'm taking your switch roll. Anyway, I'm still gonna mate. Just is dead. Anyway, I'm taking your route. It's fine. Anyway. Goose? Goose. Anyway. Do we have anything? What is collecting here? Anyway.
I've fought mud crabs more fiercely than you.
Anyway. What's up? Note. Exquisite hourglass. How exquisite. Average. You like that? If it helps. But in Zaya. Anyway. Hi. So. What do we have here? Not much. Okay. Okay then. Not gonna bother. Anyway. Hi. Might as well. Anyway. Not gonna bother. Anyway. More shield. Hello.
Stop, criminal!
Have you ended?
Then pay.
The ear harvest. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do the Mages Guild, but the Archmages are seriously taking a sweet time. The hello. I have not brought a pretty thing for you now. Anyway. Well, we've leveled up a little bit, and we have a little bit of detect life. I don't see anything that's extraordinary really right now. But anyway, let's cast some shield. Do a bong bong. And let's have some water breathing. Hi. And let's have a look around. Shit. Some modded idiot crashed my game, apologies, be right back. Right click the thing. It's a freeze crash. That was. Monk. That's true. Anyway. And look, doors and treasure chests. So anyway, you're there. Okay, I don't see anything that particular. It's extraordinary. Where was the location anyway? I don't really know. Anyway. Where's my water breathing? Anyway. That's the big boy. I mean, we have already killed a big boy down in this lake. I hope it's gonna respawn, because it wasn't the biggest. Oh, hello. Something slightly bigger. Hi. Gargantuan slaughterfish. By the way, where are you? Can't really see what I'm doing, but hey, fuck. Anyway, I don't have my shield. That was a mistake. That was a serious mistake. Anyway, that was a misclick. Bugger. Where are you? Okay. Oh my. Anyway. Game. Why you do this? I know I've modded you, but seriously. Anyway. Okay, so there was a gargantuan slaughterfish. Okay, a little bit of shield, a little bit of heal. What's the bugger? It's right here somewhere apparently. Anyway. Oi. Anyway. Is around here somewhere as well anyway. Have a bottle of poison, will you? Be a nice one. Gargantuan slaughterfish. You did it? Yes. So anyway, this time is just these. One melting stone, which is not bad. Right. So. Woo! That's a lot of stars. Anyway. Damn. You know, the Archmage wants some time to think about the situation. Hey, let's give him a real time to think about the situation. Oi. Anyway. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Right. Auto run, please. Cannot be bothered. Okay, don't exactly have Skuma, but let's go anyway. Let's go. Very stable game. Anyway. Been there and that. Hello. I'm taking you on en route and there's nothing you can do about it anyway. For my own nefarious purposes. Just so you know. So anyway, fuck. This is a very stable game. It constantly freeze crashes. Nothing crashes properly. Anyway. Anyway. Click. Bong bong. Loading. I mean, it might be more reasonable to fast travel from somewhere at this point. I mean, I'm a vampire, so there's that. Anyway, so a slightly reasonable. Not really, eh? Old bridge. Let's try the old bridge. I'm gonna run away anyway. There's a lot of them, but hey, yeah, run away. It's me. On the old bridge. Do we have a couple of dead guards? Possibly.
Go ahead.
So it's okay. So anyway. Yeah, you will run away. Yeah, anyway. Thanks. Poisoned apple. This thing. Geomantic. Something edit. Anyway. Cannot fast travel with enemies nearby just now. They're gonna go fishing. Okay. Anyway. So that was the fast travel plan anyway. Anyway. Shouldn't be like that. Anyway. Meh. Anyway, it's celebrity life. That was my Ruth shooting something. There's some healing potions here. Anyway. Hit me now, please. Take old bridge. Ferrari, where are you? Come here. Slightly armored Ferrari. So anyway, it only crashes about a half time. That half. Anyway, when we try to fast travel, so let's try to fast travel anyway. Hi. The Archmage needs a couple of days to think about the situation. Very good. Be like that. Anyway. See if I can. Okay. Many more Lido. In all this madness. We finally have some proper alchemy equipment for an off-screen alchemy session. And this place is full of completely ridiculous stuff. Like that. Anyway, this is not the main one. Anyway. Let's go see places and kill things, shall we? Kind of been there already, but hey. Okay. I mean, that sweet conjuration. Slight play, versus slight play, anyway. Restore magic cards, anyway. Hey there. Well, these are interesting, anyway. These are interesting. Anyway. Oh. How are we doing? Come here. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a nice one. Anyway. Some magic card. These on the other hand. Give me that. Anyway. Tons of restore magic ingredients already, kind of. By placing the cottage. Anyway. This ingrid area in between the lake and the other lake and the other lake and the other lake. And they are covered in restore magic ingredients. So this is them there. And there's also heaps of flags everywhere. So my Atronak was kind of in need of more restore magic potions, really. But hey, anyway, I have tons of ingredients for that. Anyway, these on the other hand, where I'm going? Anyway, okay, pass wall. No pass wall, goodbye pass wall. Anyway, let's go see places possibly. Oi, thank you. Anyway, apologies for the darkness. There you go. Some healthy looking light. Safes everywhere. I mean, I'm not sure how stable this is gonna be. Okay. This is potentially an I mean it's a non-respawning container up to some point, hey, but hey. Gates of madness, hey look, hey hello. Anyway. Okay. Nobody guards. Okay, let's gather possibly a bit of these as well. Anyway, come in. Let me through. Okay. At this point, some daylight would be better, possibly. But hey. Hey there. I'm just everywhere anyway. Hi. Thanks for coming. Anyway. So. What do you guys anyway? Scale on. How are you doing? Flush. Oh. Ow. Anyway. A little bit of acrobatics there. It might be random containers everywhere, but hey. Hey there. It's okay in. Body books. Very good. Okay. Got a camp. Let's have a look. Right there. Look at that. It's an expensive spell. I'll let you know. Anyway. Okay. It's a bunch of guys, and not from the camp though. My radar says so. Anyway. Now these nuts, they're kind of heavy for poisons, but they are very unique. So anyway, now these nuts, no, these not these. These worm heads, yeah, paralyzed poison right there. Anyway, sup, saves. Okay then. Never mind. Thanks for coming anyway. Okay then. Okay then. So, what's the camp? Weird mushrooms everywhere. Let me double check. A red kill begins bladder. Meh. Never mind. Hi. You do that. See if it helps. Anyway. You take life? Tell me. Never mind. Okay, so this location has what? Oh, the fog of horripilation. Hello. That was the one. Anyway, jewelry boxes. They never respawn. So anyway, good for them. Hi. Okay. The fog of horripilation. Do you have an enchantment? You don't. Actually, Forg's wounded it. Something magical. Sure, see if it helps. Anyway. You may. Anyway. Okay then. It's a bunch of hangers, looks like. Anyway. Not as modded as before. So anyway. Hey guys. Who is that thing over there? I think we are still slightly modded. What is this guy? Mania Flesh Atronak. Sure. See if it helps. Come again. With a sense, yes. Die. Okay then. Remember, I've not taken my stuff, but anyway. Yeah, we already have some. Anyway. What you call them? Matrices. We do. Right there. Goblin, what are you doing here, sir? Anyway. Slightly refreshing place. Anyway. Okay, so looks like Mart's monster mod is doing stuff even here. And some slightly modded fellows. Hi there. Keep walking, if it helps. And then. Madness tree. More skills. Okay, you like that? Yes, we don't have the key. So anyway, hi. Come on. Hang on it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So shit. Bye. Okay, blush. Here are my 210. Here are my legs. So they didn't. Anyway. Hi. A little bit of amber. Should we do the dungeon? Then. Take your time, Archmage. Take your time, hi. Thanks. Shock damage. Where are we? Anyway. Possibly. Push. Push. There you guys. There you go. So anyway. What a lovely day. Anyway. Over here. Nine. Yeah, have a nice one. Dream personality. Gauntlet matrix. No. The other one. Anyway. This one. Anyway. Hi. Strong poison of silence. That's kind of precious. Anyway. Soul is then. A minute. There you are. Anyway. Icon prison. Let's see. Hello, Icon prison. Speaking of brain damage. Anyway, on time. I don't know. On time. Is it pushing? Is it pushing time, is it? Possibly. Anyway. Let's see. Anyway. No lootable anymore? Okay, fine. Evidence. Oh yeah, the prison. So anyway. Hi. Lovely and friendly place. Now then. Get in. I supposed to just fall down then? Possibly. Anyway. Can talk to my secretary, sit down. Oh, hi. Not gonna bother. Where's my torch? My damage. Anyway. What does this one do? Never mind. Much better. Oh, it's a trap. Anyway. Anything hidden? Yeah, anything. Been ages since I've actually been to the Isles, so I don't know. Anyway, bye. Okay. Alright. Sup. Have I indeed? What's that? Where'd that go? Very good. No. Showing the other level. Wonderful. So anyway, right. Some further. Okay, let's possibly drop down. Shall we? Something. Possibly not. Was it the awkward door that cannot be opened? Anyway. Okay, let's drop down. See what happens. Hello. I cannot drop down now. Very good. Let me see. This way. Hey guys. Let me double check. Cannot be collected in the first place, but hey. Wisp core. All the way down there. Humaleon, I'm not gonna bother. Thanks for that. He's on the other hand. Screaming Ma. Why is Screaming Ma? So else? Go like that. Yeah, hey guys. Let me try to be a little systematic here. Anyway, hi. Anyway. Thanks. Disease Anyway. Yeah, you do that. Anyway. Sure, happening. Anyway. This is not confusing in the slightest. Right. Stay sir. Funny traps everywhere. The high. Sorry. Hey guys, watch your eye. Really? Watch your eye. Reflect spell. Nice. Anyway, probably not worth bothering with, but hey. Never gonna use them? Not really. Cannot see myself occupying a potion slot with a reflect spell potion, can I? Anyway. Give me these nuts. Never mind that. You like that? Oh. Okay. Can I get there? Let me throw. Okay then. Gotta drop down in that other room, but then I cannot anyway. Okay. Like. Ta-da. Cannot get through, can I? Not really. That level. Quite on. Anyway. Never mind the mess. Will you let me down there then? Now the traps are not working, will it? Anyway. Right. I wanna fall down. If possible. Be like that. Okay then, that was the mania prison then. Don't let me any further. Oh, ow. Literally says a couple of days. It's a shame. Anyway, let's get out of here. Try anyway. Yes. The treacherous slopes of Mania. Anyway. Hey. Come here. Hound tooth. Invisibility. I'm taking that then. Come on then. Right. Get a couple of ingredients from here then, as well. There you go. Anyway. Hi there. Anyway. Okay. Your presence here means slightly more. Okay. Hi.
It's a fight.
It's a fight, alright. Come on then. Anyway. I'm not gonna bother. Hi. Single gold coin over that. And your sandals. So anyway. Let me know. Yeah, these nuts. Anyway, more for a light armor type thing. Or not that at the moment. Hey guys. Thanks for coming. Give me that. Shock damage. Oh hi. Young Dementia Bullywug. What are you doing there, sir? Smoked already, okay. Okay, give me that. petals. Yes. But anyway. We have a cave. Let's have a look. Oh my. There's some wooded buggery here. Acrobatics increased. Hey there. Yeah, hi. It's a batch. Anyway. Mania Voracious Cavern. Can you do? Anyway. It's a dead but now. It's somewhere anyway. The treacherous Caves of Mania anyway. There. How do we get in here? Okay. Hi. Accidentally. Never seen that kind of mushroom, I think, anyway. Dire Warren. Okay then. See if it helps. Well. Some shields. More licht. Lots of licht. Thank you. There. Lots of lightning. Guys. Reflex spell out of the way. Wink up. Anyway. Sewer City. Healing. Still magic card. Have it. Where'd you go? Hi. What? Verminate Warlord or something? Come again. No joke, sir. Thank you. Don't do that. Mithril shield. I'm taking your heart. Anyway. Taking your tongue. Taking your sense. Sparks. Sure. Kind of behind that anyway. Beyond anyway. One heal. It's okay. See the reflex spell's gonna be fun. Anyway. Who's you? Minute. Okay. Clean roof sparks. I know. Alright. Stop it. Anyway. Okay. We have some slightly muddied enemies. Apologies. Let's see. And hi. You like that? Excellent, soundtrack is excellent. Hey guys. Looks kinda impossible. Yeah. You like that. Anyway. Hello. Get in. Okay, let's drop down. And regret it later. Right there. Oh, hi. What should I? Not genius come. And then, no healing. No shoes. Hi. Look at that. Okay. You have a bit of health there anyway. Okay. Give me that. Anyway, we're back here. Oi. Treacherous little shit. So anyway, the other way around then. Yeah, this way. Anyway. I mean, hello. Anyway. Okay. Not supposed to be this one, apologies. There's enemies apparently, cannot repair shit. Right. That just a dead end who's not getting his plate on my map properly. Fine, be like that high. How are you doing? Anyway. Irma taking a barksa. Okay. Hi there. Thanks. Anyway. Thanks for Magica. Remember. Now. Spam some summoning. Okay. Anyway. The traps, so anyway. You guys are fun. I'm gonna take these nouns in the meantime. Thanks for that. Perfect turbine. Okay. Geometric something that is? What is that? Okay. Alright. Oh! Can absorb the trap spell. Very good. So, anything in this stinking pool of fetid water. Aye. Okay. What is this? Which way? Get out of here. Where are we? Are we shielded? Almost not. Okay. Slightly more healing. Slightly more down. Hi. Confusing me game. Anyway, this way. Go that way. Come on. Been this way, been this way. Okay. It's a goal. Anyway. So I dropped down deliberately. Anyway. I've been this way. All the way. Anyway. Anyway. Hi. Thanks. Come handy. Let's do some summoning. Hi, how are you doing? do that. Anyway. Okay, let me look at the place casually. You guys have fun. Freezing Blast Tomb. Come again. Freezing Blast Tomb. Sure. 20.6 seconds, I say. But anyway. Target, eh? Be like that. Durable steam, no. Don't go on plates. I'm gonna pass, thank you. Anyway. I'm gonna butter. Just a couple of scalons. Anyway. Arma. Okay. Bark. Thank you. Possibly 8. Never mind. Yeah, there. Okay. Subterranean. Sounds safe. Here we go. Hi. Sure. Hi there. Okay. Hi there. Okay. Anything else? Just now. Anyway. Let's try to be systematic anyway. This is madness anyway. The hours of madness anyway. But anyway. Is that my torch? Yeah. Okay. The hours of creeping madness. Creeping. And my brain has melted apart. Anyway. Hi. Right. I mean, potions of cure poison are kind of relevant in this area, aren't they? Anyway. Through. Go. Too high. Better than that. Anyway. Stinking poisonous mushrooms, excellent. Okay. Okay. Let's settle down. Looks like it possibly. I mean, hi. Are we shielded? We get shielded. Let's summon a thing. Anyway. Inaccessible places. Oh, hello. That's all he's done. Nothing special? Nothing special. Anyway. Stinking poisonous mushrooms. Excellent. Anyway. Okay then. Who might you be? Anyway. Taking your shit, sir. Anyway. You can have your bull back, whatever it is. Okay, there you go. Anyway. Okay then, have a nice day then. Just hang on, talk to me. Fine, be like that. Anyway, can see shit. Illusion? Yeah, we'll level it up. Bullets. Anyway, and just this late. Where am I? The main part, okay. Anyway, let's be a completionist. Anyway, cannot get there right now. Anyway, So make some more bandages randomly. Thank you. And then okay. Add big life. Nothing. Anyway. Oh hi. A single thing, of course, makes sense. Anyway. So, shield in a little bit. A little bit. Feather in a little bit. Someone in a little bit. Anyway. Let me get through this madness. Thank you. Does that lead anywhere else? No. Okay. Fine. Okay then. And some more. Yeah. Okay. It was unexpected, I'll be honest.
Are you not feeling well?
No, completely fine. Trelius. Eh? Hi. Let me see. Wiki. Thank you. Are you modded, sir? Shivering. Actually, he's not modded. I see. Very good. Also, okay, never mind. That's supposed to be a journal of his, but anyway, let me take a quick break. Apologies, be back in a minute. A lot of caffeine anyway. My apologies. So anyway, this guy is a vanilla shivering ass person. He's got a diary somewhere here. He's lost his wife apparently. It's stated in the diary, and he's left somewhere anyway. Oh, I see. Listen, that's the bow. That's the bow. Okay then. I have no greeting. Anyway. And there's a unique bow somewhere here, apparently. Southernmost end of the stream that flows from the waterfall. Really? Let me see. Okay then, so hello. Thank you. Anyway. You like that? Southernmost end of the stream. It flows from the waterfall. I see. Let me possibly the Warren. Where? Anyway, let me see the map, possibly. Non-respawning. Location G. Thanks very much. G. Oh, really? How the hell do I get there? Where's the north? I'll be honest. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, this is bullshit. Anyway. Is that not accessible? This is weird. This is slightly weird. Yeah, this way. This way, that way. Continuing here instead. Actually, hi. I know, so this is scale on with some glass arrows. Take the fin. Hi. So, it's Alyssa. Glass arrows. With a journal and. Okay, let's have some light. And it tells a, give me that. It tells a sad story of, geez, cool water is refreshing. Hi, okay. Anyway, pause here, and so on. It tells a sad story of some description. Taking it anyway, and we have the sun. 10-5. Journeyman level in marksmanship. But of course. Expert level in marksmanship. But of course. Anyway. It's place. Anyway. Kind of hidden behind a bridge in it, so I found it now. Anyway. By bridge. So anyway, get out of here. Kind of painful. Anyway, can I get out of here this way, please? Yeah, this way. So, then, anyway. this anyway. Let's cast some burdens. I mean feathers. Shall we? Should make me ever so slightly faster. Light on the feet. Anyway. Right. What am I doing? Where am I going? Realm of sugar. Okay. Let's try one of these. These nuts. Alright. Is that gonna get me there? Possibly, hopefully. Are we? Everything's trapped. Everything's trapped, Jim, anyway. Okay. Realm of sugar. I'm gonna burn in the sunlight just did. Anyway. Hey there. Not really. Okay. This possibly, hopefully, should give Mr. Archmage Traven enough time, possibly, to make this decision. Hopefully. Anyway. Damn. Anyway. Random junk on the road, anyway. Reached Cape. Wonderful. Anyway. Hi. Give me away. The other way. Anyway. Go. Thanks. Ring of Feather. I say. In your hardo, in your obsidian. Anyway, what's you? Wrong way? Definitely. Always wrong way. Anyway, hi. How are you doing? Okay. Couple of apples. Anyway. I'm gonna jinx it, but I think this place is way more stable than the slightly modded Citadel anyway. Hey there. Anyway. Something like that. Okay then. Right. So anyway, the Mage's Guild quest line, shall we? Ever so slightly. Collect it. Sup. Hi. Whatever. Smelly. Ungrateful gargoyles and mushrooms. Anyway. Not mad enough for the Tiles of Madness just now, I'm afraid. Possibly, might be a thing, anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Hi. Stop. Thanks for treating my Rambo. Anyway. We did it. Anyway. So. Yes. Play. Anyway. Now let's try. Might have been enough time. Anyway. End of that. Blessed by shoe breath. Anyway. Not. Anyway. Okay. So. Anyway. That's the way back. Hi. It's you. Hi. Anyway. Never mind. Just go. Hello.
Can you see the light? The bright shining light.
That's what she said. Not done that quest just yet. Right. Okay. Right. It only crashes half of the time, so. Get out of here. Thanks for that. Right. Hi. Anyway. Never
Must have
change.
spent some time repairing your gear.
I have the hands of many things, my dude. Anyway. MSV. Okay. Excellent. Let's get out of here ever so carefully. Also, what are you doing down there? Right. Anyway. This helps. But anyway. Right. Is there a focal for repilation? Stay there. Now listen, goodbye, son. Step over in. When comes the loot. Can you do? Reach it. Very nice. Okay. Actually, I already have that. Now, new lot. Anyway, shrouded armor. Not happening. Anyway. Okay. There's some loot. And then. Let me see. Maybe it. Really? I'm gonna butter. Excellent. Right.
Evening.
Evening. Okay. Wait a minute. Stop pulling down you. A pathway rune. Okay, treasure maps. Versus journal. Cleansing of the fame. Maps, treasure maps. Sure, no worries. Library. Never mind. And return a node. History's court. No, never mind. Mass. Liminal bridges. Marimarco King of Apologies. Nice clicks for days. Summer bear. Terrifying presence. The Argonian account. We always the world of the Wolf Queen. Some gems and clips. Shalloway. It's an empty one as well. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hollow stones. Burr. And a little bit of this crap will be out of here. Ah, bullocks. With zero glasses, never mind. And some flint. Matrices, madness, ore. Anyway. GMCs. Statue of Martin, not really, not right now anyway. Okay. Okay, let's ignore the random other stuff. Right. Also, a level up. Well then, what can you do? Hi. 3 in the morning with a little nap. Continuing in the tradition of shitty level ups. So a little bit of speed, a little bit of luck. Very good. In your dream, you open your eyes, and blah blah blah. Yes. Anyway. Okay. I need somebody's blood. Possibly. Anyway. Not even hiding anymore. Anyway. Anyway. So like. There we go. Group out safe. Mr. Archmage Wanka. You done? You need? Hi. You okay there? Imperial Customs Guard, well done. See you later. Ah. No change anyway. The ever so stable waterfront tunnel. Well then. Okay then. He's really taking his sweet time, this Archmage, isn't it? So,
Citizen?
Hello.
Stop, criminal!
You do that if you think it's gonna help. Anyway. I'm gonna take this mushroom here. Never mind then. Right. Anyway. Quick save. Hey guys.
Show me what you've got.
You really wanna see? Arboretum gate. Okay, you're away. Quick save. Hi everybody. Follow me if you think you can anyway. I'm not gonna click the arboretum just now. Hi there. You like that? And then. So. Nobody's coming? Winkers. Anyway. You've had some blood, that's fine. Mr. Archmage, have you made up your mind yet? Ow. Anyway. You there. Hi. Anyway. Well. Oi.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil.
Finally!
The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild.
Anyway.
But we have no idea why.
Okay.
No demands have been made.
Okay.
All of my attention is devoted to the council.
I see.
We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all.
You do that.
I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
And let's do that. I can go now.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence
Freaking
with
fetch
her,
quests.
I worry
Anyway.
that something may be amiss, given recent developments.
Yes. Anyway.
Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs
I'm sure
anything.
she's fine. I'm sure she's completely dandy. Anyway.
Come see
Get
me
out of
when
here.
you've spoken to Jean.
Okay. This is a very stable game. Now then. We do have the spell, right? Yes. Anyway. Can't exactly cast it, but hey. Okay. Mr. Magnifying glass. There's no horse. Map. Can't see shit. Anyway. There's a horse. But hey. Okay. So possibly train a little bit of acrobatics, shall we? Oh, yeah. Anyway. What do we have here? Hey guys. Bad kitty. So, anyway. So, yeah, it's skips. Again. Some skips. Anyway. Okay. Oh, wait. Hey, folk. Literally the last spell in the list, anyway. Okay then. Gonna be stable, I'm sure. Lol, apologies for that. Anyway. Hi there. Horrible creatures. Anyway, quick saves. Saves everywhere. Hi. Anyway.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Where are you? Come here. I'll be like that anyway. Anyway, anybody coming? Apart from the mud crabs? Possibly. Hi. Well then. Sir. 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 Shall not stand. Come on. Anyway. Okay, since we're here. It drew power from the whale. Anyway. Almost restores my magic. Cool. Anyway. Hi. Anyway. Hi. Queens. There we go. And then. 19 mud crabs. Hi. Look a quick save. See what happens. Okay, move it. Move it. Move it. Right. Shit. Is there gonna be a freeze crash then? Yeah, there's gonna be a freeze crash. Okay. Click. Let me. Okay then. Click. Apologies for the noise. Anyway. Okay. Move it, you. Away. Slightly pale. Anyway. Enemies are nearby. Enemies are nearby. The guards are coming. The guards are coming. Oh, speed up. Spider fucker, come on. Come here. I mean, we've already reached Master's level destruction, but a conjuration still use some work. So, let's enjoy the show, shall we? Spotted around it, abetting, safe. Where's that coming from? Is there more of you? We have the Tig Life everywhere. We have the most OP Tig Life ever. Anyway. Ow. Oh, hi. This cave. Anyway. Right, I'm not coming back there. No. Hi. Anyway. Oh. Oh, there you shine. Never mind. The road is over there. Let's follow the road, shall we? It'd be boring. Can't follow the road. It's not the road exactly, but hey. Anyway. Methodic shenanigans, really, anyway. Quick save here. And we have a wyvern. But my radar doesn't show anyone apart from these worshippers over there. It doesn't really look like the wyvern, that thing over there. Might be, I don't know. Anyway. So. Radar, tell me. Anyway. Hello.
Stop, criminal!
Hi. How are you?
Then pay with your blood!
Anyway. Thanks, bye. What a champion, anyway. Let me up. Thank you. We make it fly in here. Anyway. Okay, kurwa. Anyway, still again. Anyway. Wait. Bonk. Sump. A day rickshaw, right? Right there. Hey there, Name Shrine. Hi. You're not the type of follow blah blah blah.
Who are you?
Hi.
A place of blessing.
I wanna worship.
You do?
Okay then. Gotta get drunk, babes.
Why are you here?
What's the news? Anyway, never mind. Okay. So that's some Namira right there. It's not gonna be worth it, but anyway. Okay. What is that? There. Quest marker. Thank you. Let's move. So it's gonna go hand in hand anyway. There's any up there. Anyway. Oof. Okay. Bump. Bump. We there. Anyway. Anyway. That won't cuss anyway. So much silence. So much silence. Anyway. Anyway, Unicornscapes, everybody. Also invisibility. Get in there. Thank you. I mean, we have gear for that. Anyway. Ah, perfect. Some idiot crashed my game, and okay, Sam is not a freeze crash. Good. Okay. What's all these then? Quite a bunch of goblins, I can imagine. And there's orcs. Ah, jeez, anyway. Sup. Adventurer. Statue. Has that been finished yet? Must be right. Have you seen the Let's Play? I have seen the Let's Play. Let's have a look. Hi. Even in. Ancient ruined Bruma barracks. Okay then. Got some shield for no reason at all. It's got some light. Let's move. Fine. Look safe. Anyway. It's a trap. Maybe a trap. Anyway. Anything to be done here? Anyway. The locked room. Thank you. No crap. Needs a key. Still needs a key. Right. Okay. Septime symbol. Taking the damn thing. Another certain symbol. Another certain symbol. Shit. Another note. It's empty. It's an empty one. Mixed unique tactics, manual of armor. That one. The manual of arms, I see. So anyway, a couple of inkwells. So anyway, yeah, they don't work as the key. They do not. Bollocks. Okay. Okay, met licht. You need a key? There's a key. I think. Okay then. Would you need a key? It's not even a door. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna look at that then. Can't do anything with these right now. So what the hell is this path? And before I venture more it is fresh again. Just a bunch of here, just a bunch of here. Careful with West Marker like a lemon. Yeah. Hi. Okay, I'm sure everything's gonna be just done there. Possibly cast a random shield spell for no reason. Right. Incidentally, is there a statue here? Grateful Wankus. Anyway. Hi. Not just it? Possibly not just it. Anyway. Number 3. Let's climb the freaking... Anyway. Which way? This way.
Stop, criminal!
Didn't have
Then
time to cancel this.
I'm on
Fail,
your side.
apologies. Of course you are. Now give me the gold. Okay, let's bring my key, just in case. Anyway. Anyone else coming? Kind of. Hey guys. Oh hi. Okay then, you like that. Fly high. Not so much. Okay. Anyway. Hey guys.
Stop, criminal!
Hi. How are you doing? Get to get away now. Never mind. Okay then.
Do your worst.
Show me what you've got. Die, cur!
Anyway. Yum and nutmeg pie. It does not exist anyway. Not take it anyway. Smoked meat. No. Anyway, thanks for a pocket change. Let's try some casual healing. Here and there. Anyway. For sale, goblins missing. Talk to a guard. Sure. I've been carrying that puppy in a pocket in a backpack for ages, but never mind that. Anyway, since we're here. That doesn't want it. Anyway. So, might need a little bit of magicka here. Just a hunch. Hi there. Eat a Welkin stone, hi
Stop,
everybody.
criminal!
No, you. Anyway. Make a nice orderly group below you, will you? So. Okay. 3 of you. Possibly anyway. Stop healing you. Okay. Need a healing. Just saying. Anyway. Do we still have shield potions? Not exactly, but hey. Kinda do. So anyway. How many more? Is that the Countess? Excellent. Anyway. Hi.
Stay sharp.
Stop healing shithead. Jeez, we have an essential idiot, so this is gonna go well. Anyway. I got key already. Wow. Anyway. Countess is pretty good. But anyway.
How goes it?
Oh, fine, thank you. Anyway. Bill. I mean. Let's just go James. Hi. What do we have here? D. Follow the snow prince, just in case. Potion of insulation. Magic from the sky. Do we have that? I don't know. Anyway. Save. Not everybody. Is everybody dandy then? Bird. Hi. Anyway.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Of course it is. Anyway. Let me just yoink your messengers there, possibly. Shall we? Out of chameleon potions, are we? Possibly? Anyway. Shadow, what do you think? Thank you. Give me that. Anyway. It's not worth taking, is it? Not really. Okay, very crap. Whatever. Anyway, the last septim says you're gonna meet in the chapel.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
Let's go to the chapel right now.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor?
Winker. Anyway.
Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil
Yes,
stone?
indeed. We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from oblivion?
That's what he said.
I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me.
I see.
But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us?
Bleh. Anyway.
And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
We'll see about that. He waits at the chapel, snake off.
You avoid answering my question.
No worries.
Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple.
No, they did.
We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Yeah. Anyway. So anyway, concluded guys later. Move on. Anyway. Which way? This way? That way? Some way? Anyway. Hi. Anyway. unstable game. Anyway. I've arrived at Bruma Mage's Guild. It appears to me that Tiger should look for survivors. Hi. Meg off. Anyway. Oh. That's an interesting crash. Anyway. Wait. Anyway. Anyway. Just summon a couple. Nothing. Slightly flammable, anyway. Fundamental alchemy. Couple of soldiers in the chalet. Anyway. Manual spellcraft, let's see. Anyway. Oh my. Maridos. Here comes Maridos. I'm slightly confused. Anyway. Let me go in. What do you think you're doing? Anyway. You guys are useless anyway. Wait. Anyway. Slightly on fire. With my short sword. But anyway. Anyway. Screw this and flip the flammable anyway. Hey guys. I have no idea when I'm gonna sell it, but I'm gonna sell it. Anyway, hello. Anyway. Right. Somebody cast a couple of spells on me, thank you. Oi. For example, you. Anyway. I see cast. Thanks. So anyway, how are we doing? Winker. Many miracles Winker, anyway, chosen anyway. So, Staff of Corruption. Let me grab that. Amulet of the Chosen. Fortify magic of 50 points. Anyway. For collector purposes, human heart. Black soldier? Black soldier? Good boy. Anyway. Thanks for bringing that along. Anyway. Vambora. Seriously. You wanna have something done yourself anyway? Yeah. Goodbye. Silencio. Oh, hi. Anyway. Now then. Sure. Faded ones. So slightly flammable. Anyway, here, bye. There used to be a couple of chests here, anyway. Oh, hi. Right.
Come out where...
Anyway. So. Apologies. Anyway. Hello. Anyway. Thank you for the collection. Thank you for the collection. For the collection. Anyway. Still where I go. Just got took to me.
Are they gone?
Yeah, kind of.
I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the king of worms.
Yes, yes. No worries.
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild.
I see.
If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
Yes. To their own end of the news.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Trav
Exactly.
took over the position of Arch.
Anyway, King of Worms.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did
really.
he? The King of Worms stood over him, right before he died. And well, it looked like he sucked out Volonaro's soul.
Something like that, yeah. Anyway.
He said something about Echo Cave and
Okay.
destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me.
It might be interesting
and
then.
grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven.
No worries.
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here.
You do that.
I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me.
Yeah, no worries. Anyway. Theo.
It's not safe here.
Anyway. You might someone, right? Anyway. Take your time. Anyway. So this is going well. Anyway. Sup.
How are you?
No worries. Anyway. Do you have anything special, incidentally? You here. What's your special? I know about Rashida special. What's your special?
It's my pleasure.
I know.
I offer
Anyway.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Nothing that special. Gauntlets of Gluttony, alright? 45 strength and health. Might occasionally come in handy, but anyway. Okay then. Not too much money anyway. Some boards. Might not need any more boards. Imbuement tool. Masquer's Oblivion Overhaul. This is used for leveling up your leveled items. Incidentally, but hey. Okay then. Give me a couple of these then, while I'm here. Thank you. Yeah, you can just buy a basically portable house. Drop it anywhere. We already did. Anyway. Thanks, bye.
Tell you.
No worries.
Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills.
Anyway.
Bye.
Anyway. One broken chest you have there, anyway. Anyway. Okay. We're gonna go well. Sup. Okay then. Let's possibly use a Ferrari, shall we? I didn't think. No, it is modded by. Oh, here it is. Anyway. Let's possibly use a Ferrari. Come here, Ferrari. There you are. Whee! Not that fast, but hey. Perhaps a 45 speed on target for 2 minutes is in order. Oh, we have some giants. We'll go hunt some giants, shall we? For no reason. Hi. Come here. Nobody fooey. Nobody with the mammals. Ew. Anyway. Can you imagine? Anyway. Hey guys. I think you can actually tame these guys with the hairless crook, thanks to most possibly an overhaul. Anyway. So, yeah, I know it's there, but still soul goblins. Anyway. Hello, Freddy. Move on, shall we? Try not to get broken just now. Oh. Where are you? Anyway, bye. There's another giant over there. Go on some giants, shall we? Yeah, that's a giant. Hi. I mean, they hurt, don't get me wrong. Anyway, we're flying high. Bonk. Go. Anyway, where do you be? That's just scared. Hi. Would you like feeling like helping here slightly anyway? Restore. Whatever you. Right, never mind too. Okay. Thanks, enough of this. So, 45 strings. That's actually kind of, yeah, anyway. Anyway. Let's heal a slight bit. 1, 2, 3. Heal. 1, 2, 3. Safe. I know what it is anyway. This is a very safe route. Let me tell you. Anyway. Alright. A very safe route. Hi, where do you be?
I'm listening.
I know what it is. Anyway. And all that. Well, I took the liberty to decrease the chance of random encounters on the roads, because the roads are kind of supposed to be safe now. I mean, they're not safe for me. Anyway. Wait here, stay safe, I'm gonna call you. Anyway. Kind of... What do we have here? Hi. You think I cannot see you? Anyway, oh shit. Alright. Pitch your wax. Anyway, let's loot everything quickly. Drop a save. And restart the game. This is a very good sign. Right. Anyway. It's an eyesore. As well, but hey. Now. I have no idea where that bug is coming from, but hey, this is modded Oblivion, so hey. Alright. Okay, so we are delivering the good news to Hannibal Traven. Moving on with the... What do you think you're doing? Moving on with the Mage's questline. Yeah, you do that. Excellent. Right. So, you stay here. It's probably better. I'm not gonna bump into that random gate of Oblivion right now. Let's try some acrobatics. Thank you. Log. Let's. This is a very stable game. Let's sell. I mean, fuck off. Where's that horse? Nobody got time for this. Acrobatics all over the place. Are you damaged? Ferrari. Don't get damaged. Anyway. Well, that's gonna be dandy then. Anyway. Fine.
Well met.
Where's the headbanker?
Greetings, Warlock.
Greetings.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
She's dead, Jim.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you,
Anyway.
Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of.
Anyway.
Thank you.
A few days. Again. Well, you like that. Yeah, let's not cast random fireballs right now, anyway. Unfortunately, he probably means few days. So we have a little bit of time to go practice a conjuration or something, I don't know. Oh hi, we have a dead guard. Go down. Looks like it. Hi there.
Stop, criminal! I've heard of you. Your
Have you
criminal
indeed?
exploits are well known. Then pay with your blood!
A little bit of a bounty here, anyway. Strain some armor. Coming block in. Actually. It's kind of weird, eh? If you block. Get in hit does not increase your armor skill, just the block skill. Kind of won't give a hey. Come on then. Give that back, you wordless thief. Alright. Anyway, and some shield here, I think. Possibly a little bit of heal. Right. Okay, enough of this, bye. Anyway, a little bit of heal. Get a torch out for now. Now, we'll need to see OC somewhere with the horse, I'm afraid.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello. There's no other way to get the horse out of here. Anyway. You silly animal. So we're slightly modded. So, something reasonable. Do I just saved, right? Right, OCD. Anyway, let me look up some COC very quickly. Dire Wooden. Imperial City something. How about the Whisperer Horse Stables? Imperial City. Imperial City, Imperial City, Imperial City. Let me teleport to the... Where are you? Stables, kurwa. Come on. Not found on the page. Extra linker. And then. Jesus. Whisperer. Oblivion. Nothing. Fuck's sake. Okay. I need to teleport. I don't have time for this. Come on. Oblivion Stables. Thank you. Still alive. So, that's Chestnut Handy. Chestnut Handy. I see Chestnut Handy Stables. Apologies. There. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. Fuck. Anyway.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway. No. Okay. This is going well. Right. Fuck. Anyway. Kids or not. We don't have time for this. Zonot Cave exterior, please. Thank you. Holy schmoly, anyway. Seriously. Modded Oblivion, anyway. Are we very good? Stay here, my trustful Ferrari. Thank you. There's some light. Anyway, okay, so Mr. Archmage is gonna go think about the situation for a couple more days again. So we have... oh, hello. The respawning apple. Anyway, so we have a couple of days to do stuff in the meantime. Again. Anyway. What do we have, 530. Okay, let's drop a couple of crap over here, possibly. I mean... I don't know. Anyway, right here. Wash. Fuck. Anyway, looks like a freeze crash. As my cursor, thank you, apologies, bonk. There we go again. Slightly modded Mage's Guild questline. Getting very near to the point. I'm kind of looking forward to that. But anyway, okay, screw unloading stuff to the Imperial City house. It's a very stable game. Anyway, we're gonna crash anyway. Let's continue from somewhere, see what happens, shall we? Nirendava bonk. Hi there. Okay. A little bit of light. Can I see anything on my compass? Not just that. Okay. We have some detect life markings. Hello. Who are you? How are you doing? Can I kill you and loot you randomly? Oh, hi. It's a majestic moose. Okay then, let's not get bitten by the majestic moose. It's a silly place anyway. Okay, it's not exactly... What about... Anyway. It's kind of hard to navigate here. Anyway. Let's try to explore something. Let's try to find something. Let's try to kill something. Let's try to adventure something. Anyway. Game, if I'm gonna have to see TLC, I'm gonna TLC anyway. Okay. Fuck. Autorun. Nobody got time for this. I have some markers on my map right now, but I cannot get anywhere. Anyway. There's a couple of unmarked roads in these mountains. Admittedly. For example, oh hello. We have a lyric shrine. Yeah, be like that. Anyway. We have a lyric shrine. Okay, this is getting silly. Anyway. Oh hi. We have an eyesore. Very accessible eyesore. It's a point of fast travel anyway. You can get there anyway. What do I game? Anyway. Thanks for crash. Thanks for the crash. Anyway. Bonk. So anyway. Wait. Movie Grandpa. Okay, we are. Okay. Let's try again. Give me the Ferrari. Let's start from here, shall we? There's a road that leads through the mountains. Anyway. Kind of. Anyway. Okay, run a quick save. I have no memory of this place. I mean, I do. Anyway. So. Also, we have been slightly modded, so we might bump into some scary bandits ever so quickly, ever so soon. Right. Doesn't look like a road, does it? Anyway. These mountains are a bitch to explore, dude, anyway. Hello. So, it's you. Hi, been here already. Surprisingly enough. Anyway, it's a tiny bit of acrobacy training. Acrobatics anyway, hi. Hey guys. Thanks. What does it do? I don't want it. Anyway. have some gold here, guys. Anyway. Okay, so there should be a slightly modded fellow nearby. Anyway. So we have all the death in life. Freaking all of it. I mean, wrong way. Anyway, let's have a look around, shall we? Again. We have a dead guard, we have a dead guard. Go away, dead guard. No, never. Anyway. So. I mean, that is a road, but I don't quite remember. Anyway. Well then.
I'm on your side!
Are you indeed?
Twice you hit me!
Go away. Brummascating cheese. Go away. Anyway. Okay. We have a road. I repeat, we have a road. Hey guys. Anyway, what do we have here? A couple of goblins. No. Not goblins. Anyway. Root. Goblin. Oh, hello. Ooh, Scumbag. Anyway. The hell is this? Balsam's Insight. Is that the fabled one? Balsam's Insight. Let me see. What does it look like? Okay. Is there now? Okay. So. Hey there. Yeah. Anyway. Capstone Cave. Have we been there just now? Might have been. We've been there last time. Let me double check. Fuck. Thanks for the crash oblivion. Have a change. Bonk. Let me see. Yeah, we've been here. Bye.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
So anyway.
Now you will know!
Maybe light. Hi. Mira. We have a phone here to make a little ring. Anyway. What? You what mate? Anyway. Damn. Anyway. Yeah, hi. Yeah, bye. Headhunter. What is this? I don't know, sword, but a weird one. Anyway. Fine. So anyway. We still have the road. We still have the road. Right, we don't want the Bruma direction. Okay. So, we continue this way. Into the road. Right. What's that? I think it's a giant, everybody. Apologies. Or an ogre. Giant. Hi. How are you doing? Thank God. Anyway. Anyway, I'm not in the mood for these kind of shenanigans right now. Let me have a potion. Right here, thank you. I mean, might as well. Hi. That's more like it. Come on then. Thanks for that. So, a couple of giants later. Thanks for that. Couple of giants later. Anyway, there was a road just now. Okay. And it goes there. And it also goes there. But anyway. Boreal's... Have I just discovered Boreal Stone Cave? I've been there. Hopefully we've been there. Let's see. Anyway. We've been here. The ridiculously small cave that has one single purpose. Anyway. It also goes this way. Let's follow the road. Hello. Wait. Give me a heart. Some little pretty meat as well. Pluck out your eyes. Casually, like a civilized person. Anyway. Hello. Unicorn caves. Anyway. And before a modded idiot crashed my game. But anyway. Hey guys. Trolls. Oh, I see. We've had a little misunderstanding here, haven't we? Anyway. Trolls. Not what we're after necessarily, no sir. Let's go back to the road if we can. Which we probably cannot. Anyway, is that the road? Possibly the road. Who are you?
Look out!
A highwayman. A very freaking polite highwayman. Anyway. Thanks for these. Lol. No, not lavender. Anyway, still have the road. Apologies. The yellow... That might be the Echo Cave. Or Echo anyway. No, that probably is the Echo Cave anyway. I mean, fuck. Anyway, go away. You go away. Now then. Fuck. Yeah. These guys hurt. Anyway, so, starting the stream with 2 of these guys. Now we have 1 of them. So, let's possibly try the old tricks again. Sir. I'm gonna need you to stop. Right there. Thank you very much. Now then. Anyway. Right. The Dig Life for the win. Small fireball. Then they. Thank you. Keep flying high. Okay. A little bit of heal. Damage speed for the win. Anyway. Now these buggers reflect spells, which is sometimes fine and sometimes deadly. So there's that. Anyway. How about a bunch of you guys? Where are you? Right. Righty ho. Righty ho. Yeah, just like that. Thanks for that. The potion shall away. Never mind your skull. Anyway. Hi. Hi. Two, three. One, two, three. These guys are deadly. Anyway. Hi. What's up? Yes, indeed. Right. It was a very good idea. Anyway. Just a magic one, sir. And then. Should we have them? Kurwa, reflected. Don't have enough for this. Okay. Balls of lightning. I just regenerated all that health. Anyway. Right. They're kind of tiresome, aren't they? Anyway. Yeah, thanks for that. Anyway. You ridiculous guys. Anyway. Shithead. Anyway. Who's a bad idea? You're a bad idea, anyway. Right. He's not. Come on then. Anyway. Sheethead. Anyway. Can I do it? Anyway. Right. Thanks for that. Right. The flow has ceased. The flow has ceased. Aye. Thanks for the magic gun. Thanks for the damage. Anyway. I mean... possible linkers. Anyway... Thanks for that. Thanks, go away. Hello. Silverlight Curse. I'm never gonna be able to use this. It will require at least master level in light armor. But hey, reflex spell 15, reflect damage 10. And that's the first one. Anyway, resist plus 25 for damage 25. Something like a sigil stone. So that was painful. Anyway. Right. Adventuring, dude. That's a horrible thing. Anyway. So, do we still have the road? I might still have the road. Okay. Couple of the trolls. I'm not gonna bother. I mean, they might. Anyway. There's a couple of mammoths and giants. Giants and mammoths. Yes, indeed. Very good. Okay. Hey there. Come on then. Okay then. Couple of the giants later. We still have the road. Maybe a bit. Sit here. Hey guys. Sit it helps. Morrowind Wenka. Purity of execution, I want it. Stinks. Anyway. So expensive toilet paper you have there anyway.
My sword while you can.
Anyway. You keep that. What have you done to this poor deer? Anyway. So, we still have the road. And we have an eyesore. Anyway. And an alien ruin. Yeah, slightly modded landscapes. That way. Let me through. Cool boulder. Anyway. Slightly modded landscapes. That way. Dead trees and all that, if you've seen it. Anyway. I'm in high. Free invisibility potion right there. I mean, I've been asking for that, haven't I? So. Scary Minecraft. Imagine. Yeah, hi. Sup.
Elves are all the same, all flash and no fury.
USA. Anyway. It's a lot of heal you have there. I'm gonna do that too. It's completely okay with you. Would you like a little fireball in the face? Just a little one. Snap. Thanks for that. Anyway. They have absolutely nothing. Anyway, they're paid. So, no longer. Absolutely nothing. Anyway, definitely not taking your clothes. Anyway, so an area ruined that way, an eyesore this way. Let's try, it might be locked behind. Also, one awkward terrain you have there. Let us down. Hello, let us down. Maybe locked. It might not be locked. Okay then. Okay, sup. Some light. Some shield. Some bonbons. Someone. The door? Fuck. Anyway, so we have found Verastel and it's locked. Even though it's not locked. Yuenka. I'm writing you down. Where's my pencil? Okay. Here, hi. Verastel. Ow. Locked. Thank you. So that was painful and pointless. But anyway, it's on the map now. Should I possibly... I mean... Anyway. Who might have the key? Who might possibly have the key for this nonsense? Anyway. get rid of you, shall we? Possibly. There's a wink on the other side. Hello. Where's Marido? Okay. The longer you dwindle about, the more shit will come out. So, let's get rid of you ever so quickly, shall we? Hello. It's been a while since we had this one, so okay, fine enough. Okay. Everybody. Hi. How about a blizzard in the face, sir? Thank you. Anyway. My own potions. Anyway. That's all these done. This way. Hi there. Oh, this one. You do that if it helps. Keep casting. That's what it. We already have these. Take this, just anyway. Leading long swords. I've just gotten one. But thanks. Leading Lord Greaves. Don't recall these for now. Okay, fine. That's like Limorage. Anyway. It's a trap. And then. Cave in. Couple of potions. What do we have here? Alright. Blizzard in the face. So, blizzard in the face. We have a wanker. Hi. Go away. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Keep casting though. Anyway. Thanks. Horrible creatures. Anyway. Hey guys. Keep casting. Thanks. Anyway. Oh, hi. Keep casting. Thank you. Thanks for it. Even hurts. 2 of them. Just to be on the safe side anyway. Good. Please. Of course. Keep casting. Keep casting. Keep casting. Thank you. Keep casting. Thank you. Bye. Zero. Hidden. A little bit of magic. Hello. What do we have here? Nothing? Nothing. Then the one with the loot. Just now. Okay, hi. Daggerfall moment. Never save your game. Daggerfall. While on the moving platform anyway. No, there's an alien egg of loot, anyway. Let me see. Okay, bye. Oh, yeah. No one else? No one else. Okay, then. A cage master and a gate control. Have a nice one. Whee! A little bit of acrobacy training. Hi, how are you doing? Humilion rope. Yes, please. Goodbye. See you. And then. Acrobatics. Everywhere. So. What kind of gate have I just opened by the gate control? Anyway. No, this one. Anyway, some shield. Some of these nodes as well. Hi. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Stop it. Thank you. Can I keep casting then? There we go. Thank you. Whatever creatures. Anyway. Thanks, bye. Excellent. Anyway, there's another one. Upload and showing. Stop it. Nothing. Hello. Anyway. Be gone. Be gone. Anyway, stop the sound. Anyway. A little bit of shield. Would you like to cast a couple of spells on me, sir? Thank you. Anyway. Fiendescence. Right, sure, no worries. Anyway. Okay, let's go grab a couple possibly. Okay. Nether tunnels. Like that. Yeah, hi. Hi. Oh, hi. We have a Balrog. Thanks for that. Anyway. Anyway. This, you know, I have too many of these. Bring your steel skin. And a couple of goodies. Bye. Goodbye. Give me that. Good boy. Anyway. Some Haradan. Thanks for that. Some more Haradan. Some more Haradan. Some more Haradan. And an alien and loot. Okay. Bye. And some more Haradan. Anyway. Daily Claymore was the first one. Withering Bolt 2. Right. Cyrodiil Brandy. Okay then, what do we have here? South. saint. The other kind of golden saint. Hi. You don't look very sane, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway. You just... you little shit. Anyway. Okay, be like that. Stuff of corruption. Not gonna work. Anyway. I need some shield. Anyway. Go on then. Iron mace. For real. Okay. Ring of Michka, Oriel skin. Blazing alteration anyway. Bony shield. Already have that, but hey. Hey guys. Something cold. And nasty. Hi. Thanks for it. Anyway. Anyway. Little bit of heals. Kind of cannot see my hotkeys, but anyway. Okay. Boom. See what I'm doing. Reaching through the world ever so slightly. Hi. Anyway. Wait. The cables over there. Hi. Anything else? No, really? Two. Meow. Stop. Anyway. Kidding. If I've ever seen a potion situation, not necessarily the amazing potion, just a mighty potion, and a couple of potions. Anyway, only one cup. Away. Anyway. Can keep that. I already have it. Hi. How are we doing? Ready home. Hi. Thanks for that. Anyway. Random loot everywhere. I'm seven. Have you. We want you. Wankers. And then. Hello. Come on then. Anyway. Oh. Apologies. There we go. Anyway, sure. Hi, who are you? Hi, give me that. Never mind, bye. Anyway. Thanks. Anyway. Anyway. Ready? Okay. Is this a drop down thing? Or is it just me? Wonderful. Anyway. Goodbye. Right, bye. Give me that. Nuts. Holy nuts. There's a little artillery room. I mean, Legion. Right. So, I need one. You're gonna need one. You're gonna need one. I'm gonna need a couple possibly anyway, hi. Thanks for that. Boy. Boy. That. Hi there. These are fun. I'm gonna absorb some magic in the meantime and go grab that shrine over there, wherever that is. Hi, bye. Cool. How's you? Hi. Anyway, hi guys. How's it going? Was there someone, was there? Nice work. Anyway, not really. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna go kick some more of them. Here. Been here for a while, but hey. Anyway. Hi. It's the teleporter. Hi there. Let's summon a couple, shall we? The Licht. Thank you. And then. Come on then. I don't know how I. Anyway. Solve. Anyway. He has a shield. I didn't meant to do this anyway. Fine. Right. Go. Number 5. Freeze. Yep. Anyway. See you later. Anyway. What's up? Anyway. It's a horrible place. Everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. You join my crew. Anyway. So, somewhere here-ish. Right here. Like that. Flint away. Here. Flint away. Flint away. Still health. Shield. We don't have one. No worries. Going away. This going away. This going away. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello. Thanks for that. Anyway. That didn't go anyway. First Tronic. Goodbye. A couple of angers. Is it? Yes. Cannot really tell with these guys. Anyway, God's Hammer, whatever. Hi, bye. What is it? Sulkin. Fuck off. Give me these. Keep those. Okay, bye. Give me that. Bye. Okay. Bye. I mean, bonk. One destroyed pair of trousers. Anyway, number 1, number 7, number 4. Quick save. Get out of here. Get a hole in. Follow me. I mean, possibly some other kind of thing. Small fireball, how about that? In between of you. Right. You guys have fun for now. Thanks for that. Excellent work. Bye. You don't know, Darwin. Okay, go like that. Hey there. Nothing down there. Boning. Again. Anyway. Yeah, do that. Sup. Hey there. What are you doing? Budu dělat na količkách. Anyway. Manage this. What's interesting? Anyway. Give me that. Anyway, no. I don't need your bloody root. Anyway. Couple of rusties. Anyway. Right. Nice one. Damn. Anyway. Hey there. Anyway. Is that a proper Daedric Warhammer? Another proper Daedric Warhammer. Let me have that possibly. Kind of rare. Anyway. Wake up. Okay. Daedric weapons are damaging Magicka. So. Feather. We're fine. Anyway. See if I care. Anyway. So. Damage held with silence or something, I don't know why. Oh my god. See you. And then. It's alright. 3. That's 4. 3. Go away. I can freeze. Ever so quickly. We have that. Why? We don't need that. We don't want that. You know the rail. Anyway. Hi. No, you. Anyway. So, there's one nasty paralyzes anyway. Okay. Solve. Anyway. Hi. What's up? Anyway, Balcony of Doom. We have shield. Hi there. Oh wait. Oh my god. Anyway. Sure. No worries. There's a lot of data. Right. 7. 4. Big save. 5. There you go. What is doing? Anyway. I did. You do that, if it helps. Anyway. I heard Joe. Come on if you think you're tough enough. This is casting the shield. Anyway. Maybe here's my leader. Anyway. For no reason. Okay then. Right, it's a pack mule time. Right. And I'm finally losing my voice. Anyway. Right. Anyway, there's a couple of them. Have a nice one. Anyway. Come here. Anyway. Anyway, what's going on down there? Right. Okay, so have a nice one, Julio. Hello. Keep casting. Right. Get rid of those things. The main part. Anyway. Ow. Because these nuts. This nut. Right here. Thank you. We are at the top high. It's open. Anyway, how's five done? Perfect. Anyway, slightly over encumbered. Great time for that. Not sure why. Fuck you. Stop. Like new. Are we indeed? Everything's been damaged anyway. Randomly try restore things. $87. $89. Okay then. Oh my gosh. Anyway. The intelligence agility, are we? You like that? Really hard. Anyway. Mayhem. Anyway. So that's a proper one. Latent load for now. Okay. Can we go home now? Let's assume yes, shall we? Yeah, everybody. Then you prepare your asses. Anyway. Okay. Hello. Hi. List. List. And cut. So anyway, give me that. Thank you, give me that. Get out of the way. Anyway. We are fine for me now. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Fuck. Okay, looks like reflect. Looks like some reflected. Anyway, thanks for it. Approximately how many of you? Hello. Hello. And then. Alright. Have a nice one. Anyway, thanks for that. But thanks for that. high. Anyway. Come on in. Thanks. Get in. There we go. What? Telki? Whatever. Thank you. Anyway. So. Right. Costume. Just to be sure. Okay. Can we go home now? Okay. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of visual style I'm interested in, actually. But anyway. What do we have? Get in then. Anyway. Oh, wait. Is this you? Hell. Ferrari, please. Thank you very much. Sure it's gonna work. Anyway. Boom. Ow. Anyway. So. That would be... Let's load. Let's unpack view. Okay. Alright. Okay, on this second. Alright. Not everywhere is point, excellent. So. is this? Wow. Goodbye.
Greetings.
Greetings. Anyway. Goodbye. Anyway. On the way. Get in. Exquisite hourglass, of course. Okay. Apologies. Anyway. Rightio. 448. Oh yeah, a couple of repair hammers, don't we? Very good. That's kind of a lot. Thank you. And then we have lots of soul gems. We have lots of soul gems. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then, okay then, okay then. Really good. 420, don't you say? So anyway, possibly time for me to go and make some breakfast. How about that? Also, apologies, it's fallen down. I'm supposed to spin there. Anyway, around. Anyway, right. Sit down. Excellent. There's one of them on the table. Excellent. Anyway, so we have some random crap, yes, all over the place indeed, but anyway.
Can I help you?
Can you
What do you want? All
Have you multiplied your inventory just yet? Not sure. Okay. Let me look at it. So, anyways, see you next time. Possibly. These headphones kind of hurt at this point. Hope you had a great one. I've had too much coffee. That's what I've had. But anyway, thanks very much. See you next time. Bye. Okay, yeah. You know what? Have two. Have a great one, and then another one. Have two. See you. Bye.